All right, y'all. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? I'm back. We're back. We're back. We got done doing a music stream earlier today. So if you're into that type of thing, go ahead and check that out. Okay. But we're gonna get this stream started here. I think it's time. Appreciate Chris being in the chat, man. Shout out to Chris. What's up to you, bro? But yeah, y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel, all that type of stuff. All right. But anyway, let's get this going. Let's get the show on the road. Here we go with Assassin's Creed, man. Shadows, Assassin's Creed Shadows, man. What a crazy ass game this is. Especially what happened with yesterday, man. That was a twist I didn't see coming. That was probably the most interesting part of the story I've seen so far. We're like what? Let me check. We are 38 hours into this game, y'all. Can you believe that? 38 hours into this game. And, I don't really know where I'm at as far as like the progress goes. Maybe we're halfway through the game. Maybe we're like a third of the way through the game. I don't know. Man. But yeah, here we go with the Shadows, man. Assassin's Creed Shadows, day 10. Let's get back to the game, y'all. Come on. All right. Yo, look how everybody just phased in. They look crazy. That was actually kind of trippy. And it's like a giveaway that this game is a simulation, Because it's easy to get wrapped up in this world that we're in here and just kind of, get off into things and be fighting and enjoying different aspects of it. But all this is a simulation, every bit of it. Not just with it being a video game, right? But just the concept of this game in general. This is all a simulated world in some machine. That's kind of crazy. How meta is that? You know what I mean? This is actually a very meta game if y'all think about it. Very, very meta game. And if y'all don't know what the definition of meta is, man, look it up. Just look up what meta means. But this game is a very meta game. Most definitely. But anyway, yeah, so last time we left off, man, well, I guess shit, if y'all was here, man, y'all saw it. But if not, we're going to spoil it a little bit, okay? Unless you want to go back and see what happened at the end. And if you're not into spoilers, man, just dip out for a second, all right? And come right back. But anyway, we came to kill somebody out this list. And, who knew what the fuck this person was supposed to be down here? But you see the face, man. You see the face. And check that out. It says spare it. I didn't know we had the option to even kill. I mean, to spare or just kill, right? Because I thought every single one of these going to go. I thought every single one of these people, man, was going to get taken out, right? He's gone. He's gone. Oh, no, my bad. I'm tripping. They're gone. They're gone. Yeah, I'm tripping. So we got 4 of them out the list so far. We got how many left? 7 of them? Yeah, she was one of them, though, man. What a fucking shock that was. Lady Oichi, of all people. So we came to kill someone called the Mourner, right? Someone who mourns. And to our surprise, it was somebody that we knew that was very close to at least Yasuke. Now, I can't really say because, her and Lady Oichi, they seem a little bit at odds. I don't know if they were that way before going into it, but for sure after she found out who she was and what she did, she's like, nah, fuck this bitch, man. She got to go. And Yasuke said no, okay? Naoi said she got to go, and Yasuke said no. Really, Chris said no, but, you know what I mean? I think Chris made the right choice. So on behalf of on behalf of Yasuke, Chris said no. So she didn't have to go, man. We didn't have to kill her. So she's been spared. Really shocking, though, man. That was fucking crazy. That was really crazy. And then all of a sudden, Naoi just got over it. Like, she was pissed off for a little while, but then she's like, well, you like her, and she's never going to be with you because you're just a samurai. It's like, nah, well, you being fucking negative because you just bitter. You know what I'm saying? You just being bitter. So just let that go. You know what I mean? That's basically the gist of it. But yeah, let's just catch you up to speed on what's going on here. So for now, let me see. Did I do this yet? Oh, we sure didn't. Okay. Well, we're going to switch it now, way. Make it a little bit easy, okay? We about to get these pages, y'all. Oh, let's see. We got one up here. Where's the other one at? Oh, and we got the damn viewpoint. Okay, I hope it's just two of these. Oh, I'm tripping. We're supposed to pray at the shrine. Well, see, my bad, y'all. I thought we was collecting pages, lost pages and shit. I'm tripping. Well, then what? Hold on. I know for damn sure I didn't see no damn shrine at the top of this. What? There's a shrine up there? Ain't no way. Oh, it's a mix. Wait a minute. I'm so confused. Oh, it's a different type of shrine. Okay, yeah. I thought this game's got me twisted, y'all. Weird shit. Can you hop over from here? Now, wait, you can hop back, right? Look, in other Assassin's Creed games, you could do the back hop. Like jump backwards, you know? See, that makes sense to me. Now I seen those up top here, man. I'm like, I know they ain't got no damn shrine on the roof. But that was my bad. I wasn't really paying attention. But we had it right the first time. Lost scrolls, lost pages and shit. All right, let me hit the viewpoint up and then we're going to get up out of here. On another note, man, I always love these Asian style buildings. The Japanese buildings like this, man, they just look so cool to me. Even as a kid, I used to draw shit like this. You know, it's not something I think too much about, but playing this game, man, reminds me of that 100%. Like, I just always thought, like, yo, that's weird as fuck how they look. 'Cause as a kid, obviously, you know, growing up in America, none of our buildings look like this. None of our buildings look like this. I mean, you have some buildings that are similar in a few ways, but this is like a very distinct architecture. You know what I mean? Very, very distinct design. So it's cool. I dig it, man. I dig it. Check that out. Check that out. And, you know, to be fair, I mean, Japanese people are incredibly intelligent, at least, you know, from my perspective, what I know. So, you know what I mean? Like, maybe they're onto something with these roof designs. Structure designs, I should say. Okay? Oh, yeah, we gotta do this bullshit. I forgot. Now, this part of the game I do not like. I look around and find shit. Like, this should just automatically pop up on the map. Am I right? As soon as you hit a viewpoint, man, you scan the area like that, it should just already be there. The fact you have to observe, head ass shit, and just look around, it's like, come on, dog. I shouldn't have to do none of this. Automatically pop on the map, man. Just automatically pop up. Okay, we got anything below us? We got search close by. Even though I don't understand why. You know what? Something I'm curious about though. Like, did they have the same mechanic in other Assassin's Creed games? Like the more recent ones, you know? That's what I would know about. Like they had this shit in Valhalla where you had to observe and shit. Observe the surroundings. Just to get stuff popping up on the map. You know what I mean? I think it's kind of whack. But anyway, let me head back over here because I want to knock that out. I'm going to check something. We need... How many more? Oh, perfect. One left. So nice. Okay, I slowly been getting these then. That's what's up, though. Okay, let me go ahead and get this. Set the waypoint. Yes, sir. Where's Shiotsu? Let's get to this knowledge point, man. I believe it'll be an easy one, right? Let me see. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's kata. Damn. I mean, it's easy in the sense that you don't have to go anywhere. Like, you ain't got to walk around, nothing like that, but it's not... I wouldn't call it easy. It's a very, well, it's time-based. It's time-based, you gotta hit the right buttons and shit. A little bit annoying. It's not my most favorite knowledge quest, whatever you want to call them, knowledge point things. It ain't my favorite one, man. Not at all. Not my favorite one. But it's all good. This is the last one we need. Although, is there any other knowledge point mission in the area? What we got here? Lost pages. You know, shit. That's okay. That's okay. Because it's kind of far away, and we're already here, so might as well get it, man. I'll save that on reserve. Because I already know once we get to rank 3 and, you know, get all that, then rank 4 will probably be like, I mean, listen, what y'all guess, man? Just to give you perspective, to go from rank 1 to 2, we needed 5. What was that? The fuck? Anyway, we needed 5 knowledge points to get to rank 2, right? Then to get to rank 3, we needed 9. We need 1 left now, but we needed 9 initially. So how many of y'all think we're going to need for knowledge rank 4? Give me your best guess in the chat, man. Some of y'all might already know, because if you play this game, you do. But either way, man, let me know. Let me know.
The master of the Tachi. I'll tell Yasuke where to find him.
Yeah, we got to switch his kata. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these, but we going to do it. We going to do it, man. we going to get through it.
I have fought 33 duels. I have drawn this sword 33 times. Each time a single stroke.
It would have been hella funny
Practice
if he
with
just
me,
said
student of
33 dudes.
Kami-Izumi Nobutsuna,
I almost
and you
wish
will
people
do the
spoke like
same.
that in this game, man. That'd be too damn funny. Yeah, we doing it, man. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. Hit the like on the video, y'all. Sub to the channel. I hope this shit don't stress me out, dog. So I'll be messing up on this. Damn, I gotta do hellas. What the fuck? See, already messed up. Already messed up. Retry. Good lord. How many is that? 7 damn things we gotta hit? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 8 of them. Oh, god dang. I'm locking in, y'all. Oh, damn. Oh, no. See what I'm saying? That's some bullshit. There we go. There we go. And what the only thing that's really cool about this is it kind of teaches you new fighting moves, but I'm not gonna remember this shit. I'm not gonna remember these combos at all. God dang, come on, man. Okay, one more, one more. Yep, okay. Oh, so close, damn. Nice, we got it. Okay, not so bad. Not as bad as I thought. Damn, he didn't say nothing to me. He didn't say nothing else after that. No congratulations or nothing like, oh, you did good, you proved yourself or some shit. That's it, bro?
Yasuke, will you study with me?
Nah, not again, man. You didn't even say nothing
I will
about my
return to
performance.
receive this teaching in full.
I
I'm good.
await your return.
Well, you gonna be waiting a long time, because I ain't never coming back. Shit, we done got what we came for, shit. So let's see, we're ranked 3 now, right? How many points we got? Yes, sir. We got 8 points? Hell yeah. Let's do some upgrades right quick, y'all. Bear with me. It's only gonna take about a minute. Damn, that's 5 points though. What the fuck? No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm good on that, bro. I'm good on that. That's 5 damn points. I can't believe it's that expensive. How many points can you get in this game? How many times can you level up? I'm actually curious about that. What's up, buddy? What up, what up? Damn, you knocked the shit out of them. I mean, Naginata, we barely use it. I probably want to upgrade this. These global passes are good. Yeah, we'll get it. Why not? Okay, what else? And damn, just like that, I only got 2 points left. Wow. Ain't gonna be able to get shit for real. That's actually pretty good in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna say the rest of these. Actually, hold on. All right, cool. Let's do what's her name? Okay, cool. She got the same amount of points. All right, let's see. That's fucking 7 points? Hell no. All right, that's it. That's it. Let's see who we gonna pick next. Our next target, y'all. We gotta choose wisely though. So let's see. Level 19 for that. 19, 30. God dang, we ain't doing that one. 26. Okay, we're not too far off, I guess. 24. Wait, what level are we? 21. Oh yeah, okay. So then in that case, y'all, we got just a few options. We actually 2 options. Exactly 2. Right? Yep. Okay, these 2 right here, man. They're both the same level, looks like. Yep. All right. So look, put a 1 in the chat to go after the fox. Put a 2 in the chat to go after the Naginata. Which one we picking, y'all? Let me know. Let me know so we can go. Which one we picking? Which one we picking? Chris, did you have a choice? Option 1 or option 2? What we finna do? Okay, Bunny said 1. Bunny got it in that case. So we're going after the fox. That's gonna be a good one. I'm excited about this. You know, I just peeped, y'all. Something I did not know before, and I feel stupid as hell. Look to the bottom right corner of this little box here, next to experience points under rewards, right? We get a level 33, I guess, katana, right? And I've always like been curious about like who is this weapon for? My goofy ass, bro. Look at the icon, the little white icon on where the sword is. Looks like a ninja, don't it? Check this one out. Looks like a samurai. Dude, this whole fucking time I'm trying to sit here and guess whose weapon it is. Dude, this is for Yasuke. If we beat this one, that's for Naoe. That's crazy. This whole time I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's crazy. Anyway. Wait, what? What? We got, oh Lord, we got to continue his story to get that? Okay, it's all good. It's all good. We're going to do it. We're going to do it, man. All right, so we'll just keep. Where's that at? Okay. Actually, you know what, y'all? Hold up. Something I just remembered. You know you know what we finna do right now? Remember these? We got 6 days to do them, but still, I'm gonna knock at least 2 of these out right now. We're gonna get something good for this. We definitely gonna get something good for this. But hold on one second. Actually, let me set the course. Let me set the course. We're gonna go to there's a few of them on the map showed up. No, that's not one of them. So we got this one right here. And is this one? No. Hold up. This is one. Yep, sure is. And we got one more here. Let's go whichever one we can get to closest. Damn, I did see it's right on the damn viewpoint. That would have been perfect. So I should have got that. But what I can do, though, is get this. Yes, sir. Check that out. Yup. Okay, so we can fast travel there. And this one is over here. We ain't been here yet. Damn, that's way out the way. Okay. All right, y'all, let's go, man. Let's go. For real. I definitely think it's wise to come here as Yasuke because the stuff we're going to be doing, man, is not going to be easy. We got anything up here? Nope. Of course, because I didn't put nothing. That makes sense. Is this free? It might be because it don't say no number as far as how much it costs. You know? But we have full scouts, man. We got 5 of them since we did the upgrade at the hideout, you know? So, all right, man. Let's go. Let's go. Set the course. Yep, all right. Let's get it. Oh, come on, man. Running into shit. Let's just find a road. Instead of trying to go through the sticks and trees. Man, I hate doing that. Hold Hold on, we got a problem, dog? What's up, dog? You out here by yourself? That ain't too wise, is it? What you think? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, you gonna keep going with it? Get your ass in. I'm dead. I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I ain't got no more health either. It's all bad. Oh, no. No, man, our first fight in the damn stream, we die. That's all bad. That's all bad. I'm embarrassed. I could do better than that, man. Don't judge me on that performance, okay? That was, I dropped the controller. How about that? My hand slipped. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. It's all good, though. We're going to try it again. I think what I probably should have did was see if I can get some health if I went out there like that. Because Yasuke is strong, man, but he's not invincible. You know what I mean? But he said that happens every time I stream. What, die like that right off the bat? Dude, that shit had me messed up, though. We got to have something. Refill supplies. See, look at that. Oh, that's all I had to do. Damn, that's all I had to do this whole time. Dude, look at... Oh, my God. Yasuke, he's looking so stupid. Come on. Crazy. Now we gotta reset this. Alright, man. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, though, Bunny. You know what I mean? It just be like that sometimes. You know, we're a little rusty. You know what I mean? We just started playing. Oh, shit. Look at these guys. They deep as hell. What's up? You got something to say? Am I on your way? He ain't even tripping on me. Fuck it. Y'all think we can take these dudes? I got all my health back.
I beg you to move on.
Oh, he talking me crazy. I want him to witness this dude get killed. Man, how many of them is it? Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. Come on. For real. Time to lock in, y'all. About to get serious. Damn, there's fucking, what? There's 6 of them. Yup. And they all over the fucking place. Alright. Come on. One down, 5 to go. I just got 2 for 1 hit right there, boy. You like shooting at folks. Get your bitch ass up out of here. Alright, come on, big guy.
I am wood.
Not bad. That wasn't easy though, I ain't gonna lie, man. We almost died right here. That was close. Alright, anyway. Nothing to pick up off them. Looks like. Let's keep it going. Actually, hold up. All right, we're good. Si vámonos. Yes. I forgot what that means, but yes. Yeah, can this horse make it up this hill? Come on, horse, you got this. Come on, horse. Come on, horse. Damn, horse, come on, man. Get it, get it. Shit. Come on, dog. I might have to swap out. Oh, let's hop off. Damn, okay, he's... Oh, my goodness. Yasuke, bro. All right, we're going this way. Okay, yes, let's go. Okay, okay. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate you filling me in. There we go. Come on, get up in there.
If I am seen, they will come for me.
I don't give a fuck, bro. Come on. Oh, my God. Level 25? Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Is he... Okay, at least he ain't got no help, man. He's by himself for now. Shit, this is not gonna be easy. Look what kind of weapon he got, too. What the hell? Whoa. Got your ass, boy. Caught you slipping. Get your ass here. So you like to kick, folks. Okay, you got some help, huh? Sorry, both of y'all can go. Come on. Bitch. You said, wait, what level are we? We're level 21? Oh, shit, but we're doing good, though. We're doing good. He's almost dead. Come on, fucking little whack-ass dude. Get him up out here. Damn. Oh, we're gonna kick him to death. Oh, I was hoping that would have been tight to end it like that. Damn, holy shit. He hit me one time, almost died. You gotta get up out here ASAP. Hurry up, man. Kill him. Jeez. We almost died instantly. Yeah, that was crazy. Bro, there's shit all around here. Look at this. All these yellow dots. Bro, I didn't even get a chance, man. What the fuck? Good lord. Alright, hold on a second, y'all. Hold on one second. Alright, cool. We back. That was pretty whack though, wasn't it? Damn, man. At least they put me in the same spot, so I gotta worry about that.
What now?
Come on, round two. Let's get it. Damn, bitch. Yeah, take the small guy out first. Oh, there you go, ring that damn bell. Come on, dog. Come on, come on. Bruh. Holy shit. Dude, that threw me off for a second. I thought we died. Damn, what the hell? Oh, okay, this is fucked. Okay. There we go. He's definitely fucking dead. Where it says, oh, nice. I just got a trophy. Said, this is Japan, actually. Like, this is Sparta. I like that. It's tight. Kick an enemy from a high place. That was dope, actually. Yo, well, we about to die, man, so we gotta figure something out here. How bust through this? Come on, man. Let me see. Get a good run and start here, guys. Okay. Damn, of course. Okay, well. Yep. Anyway, we got some food. Got some health back. Like that the game offers that, man, after killing the enemies and whatnot. As it should be. Oh, it's a temple. I don't even use that shit. Can I get up in here? Okay, we can. I'm so sick of these damn ornaments. Just decorative stuff. I probably would never even use that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I ever will. Hold on, let's check that. Let's see what that is. Oh, never mind, never mind. That's for Naue. Alright, man, come on. Oh shit, it's on and popping. Boy, there's hell is up in here. God dang, okay. Got them damn arrows. Fuck you trying to shoot me? Chance, dude. Come on, dog. They double teaming me and shit. Goofy shit, man. It's like he's a ninja warrior. Shit. Okay, but for real, let's be careful here. Nice. Let's keep it up. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Shit. Come on, dog. This is fucking dangerous, actually. I'm tripping. Let me get some distance. Come on, come on. Yasuke, come on, bro. You're getting stuck. Oh my god. Oh, we're about to die. Holy shit. Ooh boy, I didn't want to have to do all that again. Man, dog. Oh man. Okay, so since he ain't got no damn eagle vision, we can't tell where rations are. That's a problem. That's definitely a problem. Let me see. Let me just hop over this wall right quick and try to get some health back. What if we die just from dropping from here? That'd be hella crazy. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, I'm back up in there. Oh, Yasuke, come on, man. You can jump this shit. There you go. How you black and ain't got no hops? You know what I mean? That's alright. Come on with it, dog. Bro, how the fuck I kicked the shit out of that dude and he like just rolled back up like it was nothing. Oh my god, I was blocking. Oh, I'm so pissed. This actually frustrated me. What level is the place we at, man? This is insane. Like the difficulty level here is no joke. You know what I mean? Jeez, unbelievable, unfreaking believable. Okay, hold on. Let me check something. What is this here? Level 23. Okay, yep. Makes sense, man. Makes sense. But shit, we're for the challenge. We'll get through it. Bro, did you see I just blocked that? This game is fucking tripping. Look how Yasuke died too, man. They made him look stupid. Had him coiled back on himself. Like a snake, man. Rolled up and shit. They straight rolled my dude up, man. Can y'all believe this? Can y'all believe this bullshit here? I can't believe it. I can't believe it at all. Oh, man. Okay. Trust me, though. I don't know how long this shit is going to take me, but we going to get through this. We definitely going to get through it, man. Hopefully, you know, sooner than later. Let's go. There we go. He was by himself, so that worked out. That worked out, man. There we go. Got one more right here. Come on. And he's got a bow. He stands no chance. He's dead as fuck. Sooner rather than later. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Where's the health at, though, man? That's really what we need. We need some damn health. What? You can't jump on this? Yasuke, are you serious? I'm about to say, man. That's fucking crazy, bro. He has no hops, though. Like, look, now I could just scale this shit like it's nothing. Look at him. Okay, well, you know, I didn't think he was going to do that. But anyway, let's keep going. Oh, that's from the inside over there. Okay. Alright, y'all. It's about to be crazy again. But I unlocked the whole thing where I can block the red attacks. I don't know why we're not doing that, man. That's weird to me. I don't know if it's a glitch or just my timing's off or what. Unbelievable though. What's this? I thought something just popped up. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hell nah. Okay, man, it's pretty crazy. Let's go. He's still trying to shoot me. Get your shit up out of here. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. All I had to do was hit him one more time. He would have been dead. And he probably would drop some health. Oh my god, bro. Where did they put me at? Dude, if I had to fight all them people again. That was like what? Like 5 people we took out? Man, dog, this shit. I mean, you know, we're really doing a mission right here that we're not the right level to be. You feel me? So this is definitely not the, you know, most, what should I say? It's definitely risky. I'll put it that way. Okay, it's a risky ass mission. It ain't gonna be easy at all to get through this, but I believe we will. I mean, we just gotta keep at it. We just gotta keep at it, man, until we get through it. Let me see. What is that down there? That's that shit in that room, right? Oh no, it's something else. Hold up. Oh, this is okay. Yep. Yep. I feel like I'm missing something right here, though. Right, no risk, no reward, exactly. Because what we get at the end of this, man, if it goes well, which I believe it will, is a decent-ass weapon or something like that. Oh, look, there goes some food. Okay, cool. I'll come back here. Let's go. I have way more confidence now. Yeah, buddy, come on, man. Who wants some shit? Let's get it. Damn, killed him on impact. So you play a little bit different when you know you got some backup, huh? Come on with it, come on. I saw you, yeah, I saw you. Come on, he got a bow. Bitch ass dude. And we got another one over there. Yeah, this ain't gonna be nothing. This ain't gonna be nothing. Shit. We'll get this dude first since he likes to be froggy and shit. He looks like he was waiting to die. Couldn't wait to die, man. Shit, okay. Straight crumpling them up, man. This shit been dead. Damn, nice. That was a good view, too. That was a good little view of that. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, I'm sure there's more people around here, but I'm gonna pick up. Oh, hello. Damn, I could've did the assassination on him. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I think I'm gonna switch my weapon out. I think that we should do that, man. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Hold up. Wait, we just got it. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, hold on. And that's the next thing. Damn right. Damn right. Give me that. Yes, sir. Cerulean Nexus. I like that it has kind of a tech aspect to it. You know what I mean? Kind of like some future shit. That's gonna be cool. Let me see what that's about, though. Now, get about this menu. All right, we gotta wait till that little thing pop. That little pop-up goes away. Man, okay, that was pretty nice, man. Pretty nice. All right. Let me see what's up. I probably will put it where the katana is. Although, hold up, damn, where the fuck I get this? Bro, I could have been using this, y'all. Are you serious? Look at the damage difference. Oh my god. Alright, well. Now we know. Oh, that's pretty nice. Hold on one sec, y'all. Alright, we're good, man. I'm back. I was getting a phone call. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put this on. Because it's better than what we got. As far as this, what's this thing called? The Kanabo thing? Yeah, it's way better. Now, this is better than everything we got, but we're not level 25, so that ain't gonna work. I like the way this weapon looks, but now this one is way fucking better. Yup. Okay. Check it out, dog. Not bad. We got hella stuff to get, but I don't think I'm gonna get everything. Because we're gonna come back here at some point in the story, I'm sure. Yo, look how pixelated. Yo, that was hella pixelated. Did y'all see that? Dude, they still got some performance issues with this game. And quite a few of them. Ain't nobody tripping out that katana now. After getting this weapon on my back, man, look at that shit. It don't look like much, but wait till I use it. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. Yes, sir. Oh, it's for now away. Well, that's good, I guess. She got a new legendary suit of armor. But Yasuke ain't got nothing legendary as far as, you know. Oh, shit, we got the key. Okay, nice. But yeah, no, he doesn't have. I think he has like one legendary outfit for the armor. Let me check. But he said it looks like a sword I acquired in Brawlhalla for Bryn. Really? Like what kind of character is she again? She's like a not Celtic. Oh man, like Nordic, right? Like Viking stuff. So that's what we got for him, which is better than this. Actually, yeah, I'm tripping. What the fuck? Put that shit on. I'm straight tripping, y'all. We need to optimize here. We need to optimize right quick because what we doing with the low tier shit. Let's put this on. Yeah. Okay, we decked out now. We decked out. Damn right. She's the angel of the game. But you could play as her, right? Yeah, the Viking warrior. See, I never saw her back when I was playing it. She must have been later in the timeline. When I was playing that game, man, that was back in like 2017, 2018, something like that. Let me check and see if there's something up here. Actually, hold on. Let's be smart about this. Let me just do this. Go ahead, distance. Okay, we got some on this floor. And that's it. All right, cool. Bro, look at this. There's rations everywhere around this place. If I had known that, man, that shit would have gone way different. Would have been done with this. You said she was one of the first legends in the beginning of the game? Okay. I didn't know nothing about no legends, nothing. Is she a character you gotta pay for, though? Or can you just get her off rip? Well, I'm tripping. What is that? Hold up. Oh, nice. We get to test out our new weapon. Actually, both the weapons we got are new. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck? I like the fact this thing can sweep. Oh, shit. Sweep many enemies. Hit multiple people one time. Damn, if that shit wasn't there, boy, he would have been way off the mountain. Where the bow and arrow do that? Oh, there he is, there he is. Damn, almost had him, man. Shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Y'all saw that? That's some bullshit. Come on, bro. Nice, nice. That's what's up. That's everybody. That shit was crazy though, man. You said the free version cycles out weekly or so with at least select, with the select 10 legends. Okay, so like you can only pick them like, you know, when they come around, right? Oh shit. Hold up, hold up. Hey man, just chill. I'm trying to get stuff. Chill, chill, chill. They say you buy the full version, you get all of them. Okay, okay. That's the catch. Yeah, see, that was back in the day when free games, the free-to-play games actually had microtransactions that made sense. Now it's like, bro, you buy a game full price. Oh my God. Oh, whoa. He fucking, oh wow. Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, no, nowadays, man, you can buy a game full price and they'll still have all these different little fucking things to buy. Like the first game that I saw that did it in a weird way was Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. I saw that and I was like, there's skin packs, right? Like character costumes for, you know, Harley Quinn, King Shark. I'm trying to remember all the names. Boomerang. Who am I missing? Deadshot. Yep. And yeah, man, like I think it's $20 to get just like one set of skins for everybody. And I don't know if it's like for one person a piece or if it's like for the whole crew, but I know it was overly priced, man. I saw that shit, I was like, what the hell? A $70 game, and then you gotta buy $20 skins. Like that's some shit you should be able to unlock in the game. You know what I mean? Groovy shit. These companies have gotten out of control. And speaking of which, you know, topic of discussion for the day, man. Y'all see the poll? Y'all already know what's up, man. What y'all think about, you know, Switch 2? I know Chris, me and Chris had a little conversation about it last night, but I want to get, you know, further into this. Because we didn't really get to, you know, we didn't get to dive deep onto that topic. You know what I mean? Oh, hell no, bitch. See, now we blocked it. We blocked it that time. I don't know how we did that, but okay. We blocked the heavy attack that time. But yeah, I just want to know what your thoughts are, man, because these games are going to be $80 and $90. You know, and in my opinion, I think that unfortunately, I think that these companies are going to do the same shit. Because look, think about this, y'all. Think about this for a quick second. If Mario Kart, for example, because that's like the primary, you know, thing in this, right? But it's $80 if you want to buy it digitally, $90 if you buy the physical copy, and there's no guarantee that that physical copy is going to be like a legitimate physical copy. Because look, Nintendo's doing some shit now where they have like these little game key cartridges where you can buy the game physically on a little cartridge, but it's just basically like a license key to get the game. You see what I mean? If anything, you just more so have like a glorified digital version, you know? So when you pop that in, you have to have internet access to download the game onto your system. It's not coming from the cartridge itself. So let's say you go to the store and buy a Nintendo Switch 2 game, let's say Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, whatever they got, and you get the physical copy with the little game key thing. You're spending all this money. You go home and put it in your shit. Let's say you don't have internet, right? You're living out in the middle of nowhere. You just don't pay for internet because you don't want it. And you put that shit into your console. It'll be like, oh, you need the internet to download this. It's like, bro, I just bought the fucking game from the store. Why can't I play it right now? It's like, oh, well, this is just a license. Like, that's weird as fuck to me. That's some DRM shit. And people spoke up real bad about that around the 2014 or 2013 era with PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, right? They pushed that shit on us trying to make us pay for DRM and say, well, you know, you got to pay this for that. And just to give you context, Xbox had this thing, all right? This is really fucking crazy. Let me just pause this so I can say this. So listen. Oh. And I thought we were done with this, right? I thought these companies like were saying, okay, the public don't want this, but I think they're coming back around like it's a full circle thing where they're like, okay, we can try to sell it to them again now. Since more people have the internet, more people are buying digital copies of games. Because I think the numbers sit right around 60-70% of all game sales come from digital sales. All right? Most people, even if it's not that high of a number, it's a known thing now statistically that most people, and they can see these stats very easily, that most people are not buying games from the store. They're buying it from the digital store. They're going online and downloading the game rather than like going and pick up a CD, you know, a disc. So that's already a problem. So these companies say, all right, now's the perfect time to pull the trigger and say, here, you can buy this game, but you have to have the internet to get it. Which still is a problem. Even people who have internet and people who buy games digitally, like I buy a lot of games digitally. This game is digital right here. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to be okay with that bullshit, right? So anyway, let me go back to it. Xbox One, when it first was, you know, being talked about and what they were going to do, when they had a little showcase and everything back in, what was that, 20, I think it was like early 2013. Yeah. They had like this whole system set up where, let's say I buy a game, right? And somebody, one of y'all in the chat, you know, you want the game that I just bought, right? Okay, cool. Like back in the day, I have any game, I'm done playing it. You got the same system as me. I just literally hand it to you. Here's my game. Put it into your system. It'll work exactly the same, right? But no, Xbox One tried this bullshit back then to where, let's say if I give you the game, let's say if I give it to Bunny or Chris or anybody else, y'all put it in y'all system. Same system. I have an Xbox One. You have an Xbox One. It should be just interchangeable. I give you the fucking disc. The disc is registered to my console. So therefore, when I give it to you, it's going to recognize, oh, this is not so-and-so's console. You can play this game, but you have to pay an unlock fee. So instead of having to buy the game brand new, right, you got to pay them like $20 or some shit to unlock the game to access it on your system. That's what they were going to try back then. So let's just imagine you bought the game from me. Let's just say I don't want the game at all no more. Instead of letting you borrow it, I'm selling it to you. I paid $60 for it because that's how much games were back then. Let's say I sell it to you for like $40 or $30. Here you go, boom. You pay me the money, cool. You think the deal is done. You go home, you have to pay Microsoft now to play the game you just bought from me. Another fee. So at that point, you're damn near buying the game all over again. Like you're buying it almost full price. And they tried it back then, but a lot of people didn't want that. And Sony, the reason why they weren't able to get away with it is because Sony said, well, we're not going to have that bullshit on our system. Not only is our system $100 cheaper than the Xbox One, because Xbox One was trying to be $500 back then, because you had to buy the Kinect camera with it. You know, remember that little Kinect camera? Y'all remember that shit? You had to get the Kinect camera back then with the system, so it was $500 off rip. But Sony was like, okay, well, the PS4 is going to be $399, and they had like a famous meme commercial now, like a little, it's not even really a commercial, but it's like a little marketing thing, where I forgot the dude's name, but the Japanese dude that was like in an executive position at Sony, he might still be there. And it was a white guy. I forgot his name too. But they literally just were standing right next to each other, and they was like, here's how you share games on the PS4. Because they were doing that to shit on Microsoft, to just troll them, you know what I mean? Because, you know, they heard what people had to say, and they was like, oh, that's what Microsoft's doing? Well, look what we got going on over here on PS4. The one dude handed the other guy the game disc, the case. And that was it. Like, that was the whole video. It was like a fucking 15-second video or something like that, 20-second video. It was like, here's how you share games on the PS4. And the dude just literally handed him the game, and they both just looked at the camera and smiled. And I was like, that's it. And that's how it should be, and that's how it always should be. But they're trying it again, y'all. They are trying it again with this bullshit here. And I don't think that people are okay with this now. Even still, after all these years, you know, that was over a decade ago. That was like 12 years ago. They're trying it again. And Nintendo, I mean, they're a great company with great products, great quality, legendary status really in the game industry. And, you know, they have an extremely good hold on their exclusives. You know what I mean? Better than Sony and definitely better than Xbox. But, or I should say Microsoft. But, you know, I think they jumped the gun. I think they really overplayed themselves. They overestimated. Right? Yeah, they overestimated themselves. They thought they were bigger than what they actually are, in the sense that they're going to get away with charging $80. Okay, just give context. And I see y'all in the chat, man. I see y'all in the chat. But just to give context, games up until maybe just a few years ago, even on the Switch, was all like $50 and $60. There was very few games that were $70, even in this modern market where we have all the games that come out brand new are $70. Just day one, $70. Okay, $70 you have to pay for every single game that comes out today, except for on the Switch. The original Switch still has $60 games, no matter what, and there was just a few that were $70, right? A set few. But now, not only are they going to all their games $70, but now their game's going to be $80. And if you want the digital, in some cases, it's going to be $90. You know what I mean? So some of their games are going to be $70 digital, but everything's going to be $10 more if you want the physical copy. And even then, the physical copy is not guaranteed to actually be the game. You know, I don't know if it's going to be a case-by-case basis or if they're just doing this all the way across the board. Because like I said, I'm still like kind of learning stuff about the Switch here and there. I'll watch like a video here and there, just kind of learn some stuff real quick. But yeah, so I'm just seeing things in passing. But from what I understand at this point, I believe most of their games, if not all of them, are just going to be like game keys. So instead of it being like an actual cartridge that the game is loaded onto, it's going to be like a license key, a digital license key. And you just, I guess you get the feeling, the experience of popping a game into your system. But yeah, it's still something you have to download. Still have to have internet access. Isn't that fucking wild? I don't think they're going to get away with it though. Because it's already enough that the system is $450 default, which is more expensive than than the last one. And I think the reason why, and I'll just wrap it up with this. I think the reason why Nintendo Switch, the original, sold like more systems than any other console right now is because they were the most affordable. If you go back to 2017, obviously the PS5 and Xbox Series X was not out yet, but we still had PS4, we had Xbox One and all that. And, you know, people still opted to buy the Switch because it was like, what, $300? And it's convenient because it's portable. You can take it anywhere you want to go. You know, some people might be living in a house with other people and there's only one TV and they're like, you know, you can't just have your own system on TV all the time and hog up the TV. Or maybe you live in a family household where, you know, your parents, let's say you only got one TV and they're like, well, you're not going to play the game all day up in here. And you're like, fuck, well, I want to play the game. Get a Switch and you could play whenever you want, wherever you want. And it's cheaper. So they had a good market back then with that idea, with that concept. Portable games on like a sophisticated console. Not as sophisticated as PS4 and definitely not as up there as PS5, but still decent enough. And you can play games. And it was cheap, $300. Now they're charging $450, which is not terrible, although it's more than what people thought. Most people probably thought like maybe $400. $50 doesn't seem like a lot extra. But I mean, you know, some people will say, oh no, I'm not paying even $5 more. And I'm sure you guys have met people like that where you're seeing, let's say, bartering or haggling situations where you're trying to make a deal and somebody makes an offer and they're like, okay, I'm going to pay, you know, let's say $400 for it, right? Use that example. And someone's like, how about $450? And they're like, no, I'm paying $400 and that's it. You see what I mean? Like that kind of discrepancy, just that $50, even though you're already spending $400, which is like 500, I mean, my bad, 50 times, what, 8? You know? Just put one more, put a 9, just do another $50 9 times, right? A 9th time, just one additional time, $50 more dollars. No, I'm good on that. I'm giving you $50 times 8. I'm not trying to confuse y'all with the math, but I'm just trying to get you to think about it in a different way. You know, like let's say you got 8 $50 bills. See what I mean? And the person's like, you know, $50 more. And you're like, no, I have $400 right here. Boom. Here you go. And like, no, I mean $450, you know, right? $450. Isn't that good? That's fair. And the person's like, no, $400. And that's it. So some people won't even buy the Nintendo Switch 2 just because it's that $50 more than what they were expecting. But I'm sure they'll do well. I'm sure they'll sell a lot of consoles. But the gaming community are not happy with this overall. I've been seeing a lot of people talking shit about it, saying this is just a bad move, bad business decision on behalf of Nintendo. And I don't want to call them greedy, but I feel like they thought they could capitalize upon this, and they made a mistake. You know, the question now though is, will they get away with it? You know what I mean? That's a question we all got to ask ourselves. Will they get away with this? Will we allow this? Because the only way they can is if people buy it. And I'm not trying to do a call to action and say, yo, everybody, we need to boycott Nintendo and not buy their shit. Because I'm not really a big Nintendo person to begin with, to be honest. But, you know, the fact that they're charging this much for the games and the way they're trying to go about it seems real manipulative. You know what I mean? It's very anti-consumer, if you ask me. What up, Xanthus? I see you, bro. Give me a second. But he said, you want to switch? I mean, it'd be nice to have, but I don't really I don't really game on the go that much. You know what I mean? If I'm not here in front of my TV, then I'm just busy doing other shit. So not really. Like if a Switch was cheap, like 150, 200 bucks, maybe. If the games were really on point, like if there was a bunch of games I really wanted to play, then maybe. But no, I'm not really concerned about a Switch. I just think it's fascinating because this affects everybody. If they can get away with these prices, man, look, I mean, shit. Just watch out. Sony, Microsoft, $80, $90 games, man, right around the corner. Because if Nintendo can get away with it, think about the fact that fucking, you know, Sony's like, hey, our games are better, they're more popular, they're more sophisticated, more advanced. Why in the fuck wouldn't we charge $90 for our games? You see what I mean? So if the market is okay with this, if the market accepts this, meaning the consumers, the customers, if we go ahead and buy this shit at this price, it won't be nothing for Sony and Microsoft to say, okay, that's what's up. Well, here you go. The next Assassin's Creed game is $90. The next whatever's $90. The next God of War is $90. The next fucking Halo is $90. You see what I mean? Because they're not going to charge no 80. They might here and there depending on what game it is, but for the top stuff, the most popular shit, they're gonna be like, it's 90 bucks, straight up. Because let's be honest here, the games on PlayStation and on Xbox are more popular, more advanced than what the Switch has to offer. Now, it's niche. It depends on what you're into. Some people prefer Nintendo over anything else, but we'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. Xantha says I'm fine with the price, but I won't buy it until there's a game I want to play and can only get on Switch 2. Okay, I feel that. Yeah, because, they have a bunch of different games that are going to be coming out for it. But to me, a lot of them are like older games from years ago that are being ported over. Some of them are games that are from Switch original, you know what I mean? That they're just upgrading, and they're charging for the upgrades. That's another thing that's crazy I forgot to mention. They're charging for the upgrades. Not all of them, but like some games, if you want to get the more advanced, enhanced version, right, the Switch 2 version of, let's say, Breath of the Wild or whatever, you got to pay, let's say, maybe $10, $20 upgrade, which we're already seeing that now with a lot of different games. But it's like, come on, bro, you're already charging more for the games in general. The system is already, in my opinion, overpriced. I think Switch 2 is overpriced. I don't think it's worth no $450. That's just my opinion. Because it's not like its current hardware. It ain't got no fucking super advanced graphic card up in there or nothing. You know what I mean? You said for me that likely means the next Zelda release? Okay. But see, I'm one of those people, man, like, I've considered buying systems just for like one game. But to me, it's not feasible, especially what I got going on nowadays. It's like, I don't have the time to really play a bunch of different games like that. Like what y'all see me do here, unless I'm playing like some online game just for a little bit, maybe an hour, 30 minutes to an hour, then all my game time is spent streaming. See what I mean? And outside of that, man, I'll be doing other shit. So Nintendo Switch 2 is definitely not on my radar. But the reason why I mention it is just because the shit will spill over into other markets as far as like games go. Like other companies will try to do that bullshit. I firmly believe that. And I do not hope to see that, man. But yeah, what else are y'all thoughts on this stuff, man? Like, be straight up about it. Like, are you willing to pay that much for these games? Are y'all cool with the price of the games? Let's not even talk about the price of the actual console itself, because that's an investment. You pay it one time, you're good. But then when you're spending damn near $100 per game, it's like, oh, you know what I mean? That can add up fast. Because just break it down this way. I like to think of things in this kind of aspect. If I'm spending the maximum amount of money on these games that they're charging, right, $90, even if you want to be conservative about it, let's do 80. Okay, $70 games, some games $60, depending on what you're getting. Let's just say $70, right? Or actually, no, we'll go back, because back in the day, like 4 years ago, the games were still $60. So let's just keep it kind of in the realm of logic. You know what I mean? We already had a bump in the prices, increase on prices. So within a span of like 4 or 5 years, we have a $20 increase on games. That's basically what's happening right now. So with that, with that way of thinking, after buying how many, like 3-4 games, you done bought a whole new game right there. So instead of having 4 games or 5 games, you have one less, and you just still gave them the same amount of money. That's like go think about this. Go to the PlayStation Store or whatever system you got. Click on any game you want to get. Click purchase, pay for it, but you don't have it. You see what I mean? Go to the store, purchase a game, and they say thanks for your money, and then it still says available to purchase. Like you have to pay for it twice to get it. You see what I mean? That's how I look at it, and I think that's fucking bogus. I think that's bogus as shit. Damn, buddy said fuck them. Well, I'm not gonna say fuck them. I say fuck that. You know, I don't want to say fuck Nintendo because they're still a good company, but I feel like this was a bad move. I really do. But they tried it. They really tried it, and I don't blame them because, you know, they're in the business to make money. But like I said before on many other streams, in the gaming industry, any fucking industry that involves art, okay? Any industry that's artistic, creative, anything like that, you have to be reasonable with how you charge money for things because it's all about value at the end of the day, right? It's a value exchange. We're giving them money for something that they have to offer to us. So if the value's there, if they deliver on the thing that we're buying, we'll gladly part with our money. You see what I mean? So perfect example, and I'm going to get off this rant here in a second. But look, seeing as Nintendo is doing this shit with their games, and there was already rumors and talking about like maybe GTA 6 would be $100, and I saw an article from like, I think a year or two ago, where Strauss Zelnick, you know, Take-Two Interactive, the head of that, he was saying like, you know, the way we think about games going forward, we want to have an idea of like a value, what's the word? It was a specific word he used. Oh man, I forgot. Regardless, he basically was saying like, based off of how long the game is, the amount of content that's in it, that's how the game should be priced. So instead of just having a blanket price across the board, right? Every single game is going to be $70. No matter if it's a 10-hour game, whether it's a 50-hour game, they're all going to be $70. Whether it has tons of shit to do or just very limited things to do, $70, right? He's saying the way he wants to look at it is setting a standard to where the more the game has to offer, the more they should be able to charge for it. And vice versa. If a game doesn't have a whole lot going on with it, it should be cheaper. And that makes sense to me in a way. But how much is they, you know, what's the range? Like our games that, you know, like Callisto Protocol, that game you could beat in fucking 7 hours. Is that game now all of a sudden a $40 game? A $30 game maybe? And then we look at GTA 6, is that going to be a $100 game? A $120 game? You know, but like I said, given the fact that Nintendo's charging $80 and $90 for their games now, which is a huge increase on what they used to do, and an increase across the whole industry in general, because no games are that much, unless you're buying like deluxe editions or like the early access shit, the little fee you got to pay for that. Unless you're doing that, man, all games are 70, some are 60. You know, but with that being said, I think Rockstar and Take-Two Interactive are sitting there rubbing their hands together like, okay, Nintendo, we see you, thank you. That's what's up. Because look, they're looking at each other, calling each other up like, yo, y'all see what Nintendo did? You got people from Rockstar, Take-Two, immediately looking at each other like, yo, man, we know what we finna do here. Because if Nintendo's charging this much for their games, they're going to be like, yo, GTA 6 is fucking way more impactful than what they got going on. So if they can get away with charging $80, $90 for their games, oh yeah, our shit's $100 off rip. You know what I mean? Why would we charge $70 for GTA 6 when you're buying, no offense, but this is just my opinion, I'm not trying to offend nobody, but when you're buying little dinky games on Nintendo Switch for $80 and $90, right? GTA 6 is going to have way more longevity than a lot of those games as far as like explorative things to do. You know, Mario Kart, of course, you can play it every day forever. But at some point, it's going to get old. And of course, GTA 6 will get old too. But there's people still jamming out in GTA 5. And the only reason why that's dying off is because people are like, yo, I'm ready for the next shit now. But anytime I got on GTA Online, man, it'd be tons of people all the fucking time. There was never a lobby that wasn't full of people. So, You know, and there could be reasons for that, maybe because it's the only thing they have and shit like that. We can make the argument for why people are still playing GTA 5. But the point I'm making is this. They've set a bad standard in the industry, and I'm just worried that companies will follow suit and say, okay, our games are better and bigger than what Nintendo has to offer. So why in the hell wouldn't we charge $80, $90, maybe even $100 for our games? That's going to be unfeasible. You know what I'm saying? It's just not feasible in my opinion. And they chose the wrong time to do it too, because the market's still not good as far as like the economy. Things are getting better. You know, the good times I believe are right around the corner, but we're not there yet. Shit is still expensive. People ain't making as much money, you know, to keep up with inflation and shit. And then you got people worried about tariffs, which I'm not worried about that. I feel like other countries will they'll say, okay, well, this is fucking us up, so let's just be fair here. And the only reason why Donald Trump is doing that because we've been getting fucked on tariffs from other countries. So I understand where he's coming from. But it's not gonna be a smooth time for the next couple of months, maybe for the next whole year. So Nintendo Switch is coming out in June and it will sell, but how well will it sell is the question. Xander says, yeah, read the market, $80 is too much for games in my honest opinion. I agree, 100%. So I'm down for higher priced versions of the game where you get extra goodies or DLC expansions. See, that's another thing too, like, okay, just to be reasonable, if I'm paying $80 for a game, I wouldn't mind it if like the DLC was free, right? Don't sell me shit in the game. Don't fucking advertise nothing. You better not have no skin packs and there better not be no in-game store, period. Now, okay, it's only $10 more, but still, it's like you already asking for money up front that I probably would not have spent if I didn't have to buy that, right? So since you're forcing me to pay that little extra fee on top of it, you better give me everything else for free. Because look, I'm sure that there's most people in this chat rarely buy shit in the store in a game. Once you buy the game, you probably play and that's it. You might get some DLC, some expansions, but like I don't think it's super common that people like, okay, every game they get, like this game right here, bro. Look at this. This game is $70, right? But then yet they have a in-game store, as you can see right here. So a $70 game, you can now also buy a $10 map pack, $3 hidden chest thing, a fucking $23 pack to buy a skin set for Naoe and Yasuke, another $23 pack, okay, for just skins. You get what I'm saying? All these are $23. So if I wanted all this shit, bro, I'm buying the game over again and then some. You see what I mean? I'm buying the game more than twice just to get all the shit that's in the game. But if I'm paying $80 or $90 for the game, this shit better be free. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Because you're forcing me to do it. Like I'll spend $70. But when I gotta be, spending $80 or $90, man, y'all better throw that shit in. You better not advertise nothing to me. Don't put nothing in my face like, okay, well you get the in-game currency and buy this now. It's like, no, bitch, I just paid $80. I just paid damn near $100. You know what I mean? When I didn't want to. So, that's crazy. Xander says just changing the price of games because they think they can get it sets a bad precedent. Exactly. And I think they were waiting to see what they can do. Because, if you looked at the showcase, they didn't mention nothing about price anywhere whatsoever. It wasn't until, if you do a further inspection and investigation, you go to their website and scroll all the way down the bottom and like do some digging. Then you can see like, okay, this game is going to be $90 physical, $80 digital. It's like, yeah, y'all got us fucked up. Y'all got us real fucked up. So I don't know, man. We'll see how it goes, but a lot of people are not happy with this, and reasonably so. I think it makes sense. Because it ain't time yet for no price increase like that. Like, let's say maybe another 10 years from now, maybe 8. Maybe around PS6 generation, maybe PS7, we'll go to $80, $90. You know what I mean? But right now, what the fuck? And people ain't got money like that, like I was saying. The economy is not all too great right now for, like, people's personal income. Now the markets, they're not terrible, like the actual stock market, but it's really rocky as it always usually is. But as far as like people's personal economics go, now is not a good time, man. People don't have a whole bunch of extra money to spend like that. Just be like, okay, sure, Nintendo. You know what I mean? Let's say you buy the system and buy a couple games day one, bro. You're spending damn near what, like $700-800. You know what I mean? If each game is gonna be damn near 100, you buy 3 games, man. You don't spend like damn near $800 right there. That's crazy. When you could have really just spent what, closer to 6, maybe a little bit more than 600. See what I mean? That shit adds up quick. That shit adds up real quick. But anyway, let's see. So we got that knocked out. I think I'm gonna go over. No, you know what? Hold up. Trying to see what the other one is. Appreciate y'all listening to my rant though, because it's not like I'm super passionate about it, but it does concern me. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be spending, because I'm probably never going to get a Switch or even Switch 2. But I don't want it to affect what I got going on. See what I'm saying? I don't want to be like, oh fuck, now I go to the PlayStation Store and all these games got $90 price tags. Like that'd be a big fucking problem. That would be a big damn problem, man. Straight up. That is a lot of money, exactly. Xander says, for me though, I have zero interest in Mario Kart, so I would never have bought it at any price. Damn. Yeah, I mean, most Nintendo games are not really interesting to me. You know, maybe when I was a kid, definitely. You know, I played a lot of stuff growing up in the 90s and everything. But, I mean, today, man, there's too many other games that have my interest. And for me to have to buy a whole nother console, it's just not worth it to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not thinking about no other console until the PlayStation 6 comes out. That's why I didn't get no damn PS5 Pro. You know what I mean? I know it's better than the PS5, than the base version, but it ain't worth no $700 to me. Not right now. Because look, in 2 years, right around 2 years, that's my prediction. Because if you look at how these timelines go, man, every 6 to 8 years, it's going to be a new system. So I for sure believe, at least before 2028, we're going to see a PS6. You know what I mean? Between 2027 and 2028, there will be a next gen. Straight up. And that's just about 2 years away. And dude, you couldn't even imagine how much they're going to charge for that shit. It could be anywhere between $600 for the PlayStation 6 all up to maybe $800. Some people are saying they might charge $1,000, but I don't think that. I think that would be hella crazy. I don't think anybody's going to buy no $1,000 system. But if they charge $700 for a PS5 Pro, shit, it could be well above $800. Just like the cost of this right here. Look at that, $800. How ironic is that? But that's another question for y'all, man. When the PlayStation 6 comes out, and if they make another Xbox, would y'all be willing to pay $1,000, maybe $800? Let me know, man. What price could they get your business at? What price could they make the sale at to you for a PlayStation 6 or Xbox, whatever? What are y'all willing to pay? That's what I want to ask y'all. You know. But go ahead, put some stuff in the chat real quick. I'll be right back. All right, give me just a minute. I'll make my son a bottle right quick. Bear with me, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all being here. Xander said 700 is my top end. Anymore, I'll just build a PC. I feel that. I feel that most definitely. Because, I mean, to be honest, you know, depending on what they put into this next system, if it's $700 or $800, it probably would be better. It might be a better option to buy that than to build a PC, but at the same time, you know, you could do more with a PC than you could with a system, with a game console. So in that sense, I mean, a PC, a custom PC is way more versatile than any game system is. But if you're just doing it to play games, you know, it might be better to get the system. But I agree with that. Like, man, $700 is a lot of money when you think about it. And of course, you can get a good, you know, 5, 6, maybe 7 years out of it. But it's like, come on, man. You know what I mean? Like, we're just expected to pay more and more money for each system that comes out. Because think about it like this. You know, back in the day when PlayStation 3 first came out, $600, okay, and people did not like that. It did not sell well. So they said, okay, when PS4 comes out, we're going to change things. PS4 came out, it was $200 cheaper, even though we're in the future. So inflation, everything, prices increase. So if you think about it, a $600 console back in 2005, 2006 would have been, you know, closer to $800 or you know, somewhere around there, more than $700, I believe, by the time 2013 rolled around. So in that sense, man, for them to charge $400 for it, they were listening to the market, they heard their customer base, and they knew what to do. Okay, here, $400, you give us that, you get a PS4. That's amazing, awesome. They won that console generation just because of that. Because look, the barrier to entry is the console itself. Now we're in a day and age now where, you know, most games are on other systems, but you still need something. You need a computer, whatever handheld, you know what I mean, or a PS5, Xbox Series X. So either way, you're gonna have to buy one of them. Now the question is, which console is cheaper? Which is going to be cheaper when PlayStation 6 comes out, and if they make another Xbox, you know, whichever one's cheapest is one that's going to win. That's just what it comes down to. Because it's all about accessibility. Just like with these games that Nintendo's putting out that are going to be about $90 and shit, you know, you got to think about, well, if it's $10 more than what they're used to, then some people will just won't even fuck with it. If a game console is a couple $100 more than what they're expecting, they just won't fuck with it. So, you know, it's all about that barrier to entry. How much do I have to pay to gain access to this? You see what I mean? If I have to spend a bunch of money to access this, then I just will be okay with not accessing it. You know, in the case of Rockstar with GTA 6, man, because I was talking about that a few minutes ago, I believe they're the only company and the only game that could possibly get away with really selling it for 80, 90, maybe even $100. But I know for sure that there's going to be hella people that won't even fuck with it just because it's that much. If it's more than what $70 games are now, as far as, you know, the price, obviously, then they're just not going to buy it just because of the principle. It's like, listen, this is what games are, this is how much they cost. And yeah, Rockstar and GTA 6, that is kind of like a special case. But how special is it to justify a $100 price tag? You see what I mean? At that point, it all comes down to the individual and what they're willing to pay to get access to something like that. But, you know, like I said, a lot of people look at that as just like, you know, you're just taking advantage of the fact that, you know, people want this. And it is kind of like a supply and demand thing. But when you can sell a game digitally, how low is the supply? The supply is infinite. So in that case, it's not even a problem of supply, but the demand is high. So then it's kind of like, okay, what can you get away with? So I don't think Nintendo can justify fucking getting away with no $80 games, $90 games. I don't think they can justify that. You see what I mean? No offense to Nintendo, they have a popular system with the Switch, but they're not like any big game that comes out that people have their eye on. It's not going to be on the Switch. Let's just be honest here. GTA 6, 100% fucking fact, is not going to be on no damn Switch 2. You see what I mean? So, it's not going to work. That's not going to work. Xantha says, for me, only GTA has the market power to legit ask for almost any price and get it. Hey, I agree with that 100%, man. And I've been saying it for a while. Like, GTA 6 is the only game we've seen in our lifetime that can actually get away with saying, you know what, I know games are $70 right now, and I know Nintendo just asked for more money for their games. So for that, we're going to ask for more money for our games. But listen, it's GTA 6, though. You know what I mean? Like, I know the games are that you used to are $70, but look, ain't none of them like us. You see what I mean? Ain't none of them like us and what we got. And don't you want it? You want to play GTA 6, don't you? You want this game, right? Well, $100, man. Come on, that's all you got to give me. $100. And people going to look to the left and look to the right, and they're going to look down their hand and see that $100 in their hand, and that's all they have, and they're like, fine, here you go. You know what I mean? Because they want it. But like Xanthus just said, and I agree with that, I really, really do, that GTA 6 is the biggest game of this generation. Really, of quite a while. Like, we've never seen a game with this much hype around it. I don't think we've ever seen this in our lifetime. If you guys disagree, let me know in the chat. Like, what other games have you seen that had the same impact and pull and attention-grabbing, nature to it that GTA 6 does? Like, the world, dude, you got news channels talking about this shit. What news channel be talking about, any other game? Unless it's got some controversy around it. You see what I mean? But you got places that are not game-centered, not game-focused, talking about GTA 6 simply because of the fact of how, grand of the idea of this game is. Like, the thought of GTA 6 got people all worked up. People are like, man, when's trailer 2? Like, people are thinking about this shit. There's fucking, like, whole message boards about it. And, of course, there are of other games, too. But, like, no, people are active daily trying to decipher and figure out what's going on with Rockstar. You got people taking time out their day to, like, literally dig through shit and see if there's some, like, hidden message or hidden meaning. See if they can decipher the date and be the first one to break it and crack the code. So it's really fucking, it's epic. I'll just say that. It's a really epic thing that GTA 6 has created. Just the idea of that game. And then seeing trailer 1, dude, people was like fainting and shit. You know what I mean? Probably not literally, but it got people worked up. You know what I mean? And for all the right reasons. So, yeah, Rockstar, they could definitely justify charging $100 maybe, but definitely $80. I think that's a given. If people was like, oh, all I gotta spend is $10 more on GTA 6, they would gladly do it. I think that would actually be a smart move instead of trying to be really out there and say, you know what, GTA 6 is gonna be $100 no matter what. Regardless if there's anything extra that you get with it, not no deluxe edition. No, if you just want the basic game, $100. No, I think that would be pushing it, although they could do it. But I think it would be smart for them, and I don't want them to do this, right? I'm not advocating for this. But if they were smart, they would say $80. Because then at that point, it's way more reasonable to deal with that than $100. Especially if people are expecting to pay $100 and if they come out and be like, oh, well, even though you might think it's going to be $100, guess what? It's only 80. People are going to be like, damn, 80, what the fuck? I thought it was going to be 70. And then, but you know what? It almost was 100. It could have been 100. We could charge y'all $100 for this. But it's only 80. You're going to get it or not. Some people are going to do the same shit. Look to their left and look to their right. And be like, I only have $100 in my hand, but, 80. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I was hoping to keep 30, but yeah, I'll keep my little 20. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. But you say, I most definitely understand what you're putting down. Yeah, because I mean, that's what's up, man. That's what's going on. But Nintendo's fucking tripping with this shit. They really fucking are, man. They tripping big time with that shit. But we'll see how it goes, y'all. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I'm gonna head over here real quick. Knock this out. Actually, hold on. I'm tripping. We gotta do something right quick, man. We gotta get this viewpoint so we can come on back another time. Because we might as well while we're here. We done passed up so many damn waypoints and viewpoints, whatever. It's put us in a position now where we have to go back to places we've been to already just because now there's no, fast travel. So let me get on back up in here and grab that right quick. Oh, come on, dog. Nah, man, get up the hill. Fuck. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna see if I can cheese the game. Nope. We ain't getting no higher. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we gotta go around. Damn, bro, what the fuck? I'm so sick of sliding down. Come on. Bruh, look at this shit. Did I just hear a goat? Did y'all hear that? I swear I heard a goat somewhere. Anyway. That's funny, it says open door, even though there ain't no door there. Guys get straight knock that shit down. Bro, what are you doing, man? Get on the thing. There you go. Damn, look at this view, though. It's like a little hideout. This is a nice little camp to have, man. Y'all can see shit from all directions in this. Yeah, anybody that try to come up and invade this, boy, it's like that for them. You know what I mean? And you got guns and arrows and all that. Yeah, man, they don't stand a chance. Although they can probably sneak up through the trees up until this point. They still gonna get fucked up, though. Oh, I messed up just now. I didn't take time to look around. Shit. Oh well. That's an oh well. Anyway, let's move on to the next spot, y'all. Oh, they put it on the map. What the hell? Why does this game be trying to get me to look around and shit? Whatever. Okay. We're gonna go to I think this spot's closer. We can hit this along the way. Now you guys see how I spent 40 hours in this game. 40 hours in this game. And we're probably not even halfway through it. You know what I mean? As far as the story goes. Actually, I know for a fact we're not halfway through it because we got 7 dudes left to kill. Yeah, now I think it was what, 12 total? Let me just check this. So I'm curious. I want to be correct here. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. 13 of them. So we've only killed 4 and spared 1. Yeah, so we're not halfway. After about 2 more, man, we'll be halfway. You know. Something like that. 1 or 2 more. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely see myself spending about 100 hours in this game. This is another 100-hour game, y'all. At least for me. I'm sure people have beaten this by now, like within, 30, 40 hours of playing. But there's just a lot of shit to do. I don't even know how somebody would speedrun this game, because a lot of shit you can't even get unless you do this little stuff like this. Like not the purple icon on the waypoint, right? But this little mission we're walking up to now. A lot of those are required. A whole bunch of them actually. Like not for the story, but like if you want to upgrade your character and get better shit, better abilities and all that, yeah, these are definitely required. Okay, we're at the spot. All right, there goes one right there. And there's the other one. Perfect. Oh, well, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Shout out to you. You know, I know some of you guys are gonna come and go. You know, it's like that. And I don't blame y'all. You know what I'm saying? Sitting here for hours and hours all day, every day is not possible for everybody. But the ones who do so, man, I really appreciate it. You know what I mean? But no, Bunny, you be sticking through, man, most definitely. So I appreciate you. I really do. Come on now, wait, you can't climb this? There's gotta be a way. Why can't she climb trees? The dude, Connor Kenway, could climb trees from Assassin's Creed 3. His grandpa did too, didn't he? From Black Flag. Come on, man. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Can I get it from right here? Nah, damn it. Nice, there we go. There we go. Yes, sir. We got it. We fucking got it. See, that was an easy one. That's actually one of the more easy knowledge quests. It's ironic, too, because at the beginning of the game when we first started doing these, man, they were hard as fuck because there was always, like, guards patrolling the area. You know, the exact same thing we just got done doing. Imagine just a bunch of enemies all around. And then you're under-leveled, you ain't got no good gear, nothing like that. That shit was frustrating as hell. But yeah, it's actually kind of weird because now we ain't got to fight nobody. We just roll up in there and grab that shit. And I ain't complaining. Trust me, I'm not complaining. I don't mind that at all. Okay, we got some people up here. You know what? Just cuz, dog. And they're level 18. We got this. We definitely got this.
This place is hostile.
Actually, hold on, hold on, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Just cuz, man. Just cuz. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let's walk down here a little bit. They better let me switch. They better. What the fuck? Y'all seeing this? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, see? Now that would have been crazy, man. Like, I get it how in some cases you might not be able to switch your character out, but I should be able to do it majority of the time. The fact that I'm like standing right here like, oh, it's not available in this current context. It's like, what? The fuck? I know, we're good, man. Let's run through this.
I need to stay alert.
About to tear these dudes up.
Is someone there?
Oh, that was a lady. Oh, rest in peace to her. Shouldn't have been doing this kind of job. Shit. All right, big guy. You the next one to die? I guess so. What did he say? He said something. I don't know what the fuck he said. Something he said. Something he's like, I need my mother. Come on, follow me, guy. Come on up here. You about to go meet your friends. Where they at, though? It's just you left? Get your ass up out here, then. I actually should have kicked him. That would have been way more funny. That would have been way funnier if I just kicked his ass all the way up over there. Okay. Grab a few things right quick. That's it, really? I thought there would have been more stuff than that here. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. Okay. No campsite. Yeah, they couldn't do shit. Okay, we'll keep Yasuke for this because this next spot we're going to, it's gonna be a little bit hostile. I can already tell. All right, y'all, let's get it.
Thank you, sir.
You serious? Get through that shit, man. There you go. Nice. I ain't even tripping on these dudes, man. They ain't shit at all.
Bring me your swords.
Goodbye, man. Oh, okay. We still got somebody? Well, come on over here real quick. Oh, we got a few people. What's up? Oh, boy, if he didn't hit that tree, he would have been gone. He would have been all out in that field. Oh, look at him just up there chilling. Bro, why didn't you join the party, man? With your lame ass. Nice, dude. That was the easiest damn fragments you've ever gotten. I can't believe that. Oh, look at him. What's he on top of? The fuck? He was just floating. That's what's up, man. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, that wasn't too bad, man. That wasn't too bad. Like I said, that was definitely the easiest one we've ever done in this game. And it was quick, too. Shit, that worked out. Actually, hold on. I want to show y'all something. Let's see if it actually does happen. Let's see if this is real. Y'all ready? Because now we can walk across this, right? Yasuke? Nope. Boom. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. My son's over here yapping like a drunk person. All right, y'all, we can get back to the story now. I think we're good. I got quite a few points. Let me see. What? Whoa, here, where was it? This one we picked, right? The fox, yep. Sure is. So we gotta do his shit. All right. Fast travel unavailable. Can you believe that shit? Why now? Why is that? Explain that. Maybe we gotta walk up over here or something. Oh shit, there's a legendary chest. Oh, what? Oh, I think I... Okay, yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go.
If death comes for me here, I am ready.
Well, I don't think we're gonna die. Yeah, not here. It's kind of crazy looking though, isn't it? This big ass dude sitting on the edge of this. Can he make this jump? Oh, nice.
Azuchi is not the same with Lord Nobunaga.
Oh, I got a trophy. Leap of faith. It says perform a leap of faith as Yasuke. That was my first time doing that. I'll be dang. Okay. Damn, you know, I bet the chest is up in there, man. The legendary chest. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll come back and get another time then.
Something feels wrong. Did the glory of Azuchi die with Lord Nobunaga?
I'm surprised he can climb this.
Yasuke, it is an honor to have you back at Azuchi.
Lord Nagahide, it has been too long.
The children here will be beside themselves. They still play Yasuke and the Samurai. It is their favorite game.
I hope I still win.
You overcome hundreds daily, I assure you. But you have not come this far to talk about the children.
I must find what is left of Lord Nobunaga's trusted allies, like Lord Ieyasu. Oh, I thought perhaps Mori Ranmaru had come back to Azuchi after Honoji.
Yes, he is here. I will take you to him.
Are we about to do a flashback, man? Not a damn flashback. Yep, it surely is. Look at that.
I present the samurai, Yasuke.
Of course, Yasuke. It is my honor to escort you to...
Yeah, look how short he is.
The honor is mine, Mori Ranmaru.
We will need to go up.
Last Nobutsuna's teaching. I'm dead. I am Yasuke.
Please, follow me. Get that heat going.
Bro, I am following you. What's he talking about?
Lord Nobunaga likes his bathwater.
A bathtub in the Tenshu, of all places. Why not his own private residence?
Up here. Whenever others do, our Lord does otherwise.
There was that spot that I was fighting that one dude at. Y'all remember that shit? We kept dying. But we was playing as Naoe though. That was yeah, a different story.
Oh, what a day. My muscles
Note
can't
the
wait for a
elegant
nice,
perfection.
long rest.
And sake. Don't forget about the sake.
Ooh, sake. Brewed from the
Lord
invigorating
Nobunaga
water.
spends time contemplating these paintings when he needs inspiration.
Oh, these artifacts. This collection is so vast. So many treasures.
This Teppo almost took Lord Nobunaga's life. He decorated it to remind himself of the fleeting nature of existence. The mighty Oda clan Wakizashi used to take many heads. Enter the room.
That's his only response. Someone's like,
Lord Nobunaga awaits.
He might as well just said, interesting looking ass.
My newest samurai. Welcome to Azuchi, Yasuke.
Dude, that's pretty interesting. People didn't take private baths back then. They have a room full of dudes around like that.
Why choose that name?
A child told me of a Yasuke remembered for his courage and integrity. The name is a reminder that I must live a life worthy of such remembrance.
A name that embodies your commitment to your life in this land. I like it. They say, Yasuke, that I am a generous man. I am not. They say it because I reward valor and loyalty over birthright and clan ties. That is why you are here.
Thank you, my lord.
You also have something else my vassals and allies lack. Although you are not one of them, you know the ways of these Jesuits intimately.
True. I have spent more time among them than I would have chosen.
You implied your former master, Valegnano, is cruel. But beyond that cruelty, there is strength enough to command the loyalty of his people.
My belief is that he has succeeded where his predecessor failed. He did manage to get an audience with you, my lord.
Still, you hated Valegnano, that much I could see. But why? Who are these people, really? Speak openly. Do they serve themselves? Or their god?
Oh boy. Which one we picking, y'all? Which one we damn picking? What's up, Andrew? What up, bro? So I gotta finish this. Then we go finish AC 2. Then we moved on to Brotherhood and possibly AC 3. Also, I'm supposed to get paid $5 by next week, by like Monday. That's what's up, bro. Congratulations, man. But yeah, that in that order, basically. Yep. Assassin's Creed 2. But see, I think I might finish Assassin's Creed 2 before I beat this. This game got a lot of shit going on. You know? And in order for me to go back to other games, I had to delete some things. Primarily the next game we beat. So I'm assuming I probably should beat Unity since we started it. Although I could just come back to it at some point. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I want to switch it up a little bit here and there. Maybe sometime next week I might hop on something different. Because we have like 2.5 months to beat Death Stranding. And that game, boy, that game is it's a crawl. I'll say that. The pacing of that game is really like a crawl. You know, at least so far. But, you know, I plan on beating that game before Death Stranding 2 comes out. That way we can get that. Hop on that thing and check it out. So hopefully it lines up just right. But in the meantime, though, which one we picking, y'all? Option 1 or option 2? You said Death Stranding is not a bad game. Kind of like Dragon Ball. You mean like the original series, right? Like not Dragon Ball Z, but Dragon Ball. A lot of people didn't like the original. So it's acquired taste. Yeah, no, I agree. Everybody say you're getting money. Happy for you. Yep, most definitely. Shout out to Vantress, man. You know, he's the biggest sponsor on the channel right now. So go check out his stuff, man. Go follow him, listen to his music. You know what I mean? Help my boy out. He does music just like me, except for he actually, you know, does lyrics and raps and all that. I don't do none of that. I just produce. But yeah, check him out. Check him out. But no, it's definitely a blessing, my friend. So shout out to you, Vantress. Okay, y'all said one, option one. Let's go.
People are the same everywhere, capable of both good and evil. But there is a uniquely dangerous element to these men. They believe all the fields of this world are their own, and they reap a bloody harvest as they expand their reach.
You are
What
right.
kind of facial animation was that?
I see it in them. We all want to expand. We all want control. But my purpose is not plunder. My armies bring war, yes, but it is so that peace may follow. There is much we will learn from each other, Yasuke. This is just the beginning.
That's a nice lookout, though. Imagine living in a place like that.
Ieyasu, let us see how my newest samurai handles a teppo.
The Portuguese call it an akibas.
Yes, and we learned from them. See the smooth barrel and handcrafted trigger. Made by craftsmen in Nagahama.
An impressive copy.
More than a copy. We have improved it. With 1,000 such weapons at Nagashino, my Ashigaru broke the Takeda cavalry charge. A great victory that also left me empty. Enemies or not, those noble warriors were cut down like harvest wheat, volley after volley, as the men and horses screamed in the rain.
Okay, let's see. Venture says I'd probably only buy a Nintendo Switch if they brought like GoldenEye 64 in that bitch. That'd be interesting. They could easily do that. Because the game is old as hell, so why couldn't they port it? You know what I mean? Actually, do they have that game on the original Switch? I don't know nothing about what Nintendo's doing nowadays. Other than what they fucking did yesterday, man. Announced all that stuff. Adventures, you missed it, man. I went on a whole rant for like 30 minutes about what's going on with Nintendo and the game industry nowadays. Pretty crazy shit, man. $80, $90 for games. Insane. Anyway, which one are we picking, y'all? Option one or option two? Venture said, how much is that shit you were saying, how it was expensive? Well, I mean, the system, you talking about the system? Or you talking about the games? Okay, Venture said one it is.
There must be some method to preserve the traditional ways of the samurai.
Perhaps. But we fight wars to win. The teppo is not a tool we can unmake. and so we must embrace it.
That's a good way of looking at it.
Show us what kind of marksman you are.
And see, we've had a tempo in the game already, but I just never used it because I'm like, bro, it's probably like a one-shot weapon. You know what I mean? We're about to find out about it, but it just doesn't seem practical to me in combat.
Steady yourself, Yasuke.
Okay. R2.
Well done, samurai.
So you got to reload after every shot and shit. That's not feasible in a battle. Like, imagine you got like 4, 5, 6 people around you, running up on you, swinging swords at you and shit, shooting arrows at you. This gun, I mean, it has a purpose, but it ain't the most efficient weapon in the game, in my opinion.
Well done, samurai.
What is wrong with him?
It's an ambush! Protect Lord Nobunaga! It's an attack!
Oh, come on. Now we got to actually use it. Okay. See what I'm saying? Look at this. Dude run up on me as I'm fucking reloading. Which ass dude? He's sitting there looking stupid as hell. Everybody said shit Banjo's the right with one, yeah. That's all good. He just beat you to it.
May have come from, my lord. How could this happen in the very heart of Azuchi?
Are you saying he's right about the choice in general? You said you can hear my TV in the background? Can y'all hear it now? You still hear it right now? I think we're good, right? Can y'all hear them talking?
While we drink and debate,
Like it's an echo and everything?
victory, Mitsuhide.
How dare you?
Who was that? Who was he talking to? What was that about? Okay, it's not doing it. All right, good, good. Oh, that's somebody else, bro. They look just alike, don't they? Except for one who's older. Is that his dad or some shit?
My lord, we have serious affairs to address.
Oh, no, I couldn't be.
We do.
But can we talk matters of strategy
It's that one dude.
before this?
Okay, yep.
Yasuke is a loyal samurai of the Oda clan, and an invaluable advisor.
Advisor?
He has an outsider's perspective. We may benefit from his insights. I will hear no more about it.
He being racist, y'all. No, I'm kidding. He just jealous. He wish he had that position. Oh, that must be somebody's head.
A traitor who has been a thorn in my side for years.
We
Yep,
starved
there's
him
somebody's
out.
head in that box.
In exchange for his followers' lives, he gave up his own. Harima is yours, Lord Nobunaga.
Well done, Hideyoshi. Well done.
That is strategy, Mitsuhide. You should be more strategic, like Hideyoshi.
Damn,
And
dissed his
humble,
ass.
too, like Yasuke. The Ikko Ikki
Oh, he hates to hear that shit.
lie defeated. And now Nagaharu's head is mine.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. What clans remain cannot stand against us. They will join us, or die.
There is still the Iga problem.
No.
Oh, the
They
ego.
suffered heavy losses against my army. We showed them the power of the Oda clan.
They pushed us back and defeated your army. They used their victory over the Oda clan to rally.
The Ego clan is where Naue comes from.
Those hill peasants alone, if my idiot son had not felt the need to prove himself.
Now the task is half done, and the problem is worse than if you had done nothing at all.
Our spies say the assassins who attacked us may have been Iga.
I fear no assassins.
Our spies also say they rally behind a leader. with a mysterious blade.
Bro, they're so fucking stiff, bro. Everybody's moving
We should attack now
like robots
before
in
they
this
can
shit.
prepare. Full frontal assault.
Attack now,
This reminds me of
yes,
like an old
but
GTA game,
maneuver
man.
cleverly, so we approach where they do not expect.
No. We should show patience to better understand our enemy's movements.
Even now, the Egans will remain weakened. I think
You have thought enough. Yasuke, what is your counsel on this Iga problem?
Why he got blood on his chest? Oh, okay, I'm tripping. We just got to shooting, folks. Anyway. Yeah, which one we picking, y'all? We should attack Egan now. We must outmaneuver them, or we must hold back and stay them. What y'all think? Option 1, 2, or 3. What will it be? Actually, go ahead and post it in the chat, but hold that thought. I'll be right back. All right, cool. We good. Let's see. Mike said 2. All right, 2 it is.
Lord Mitsuhide is right. We should try to outflank our enemy and catch them by surprise.
It is the best move.
While I consider our options, we drink to Hideyoshi and his victory.
Looks like we just appeased Mitsuhide. Interesting.
I have made my choice. We ride for Iga tomorrow at dawn.
It is war, then.
We will go the long way around and attack them where they won't expect us, as you advised.
I did not expect you to heed my words.
Your words have the power to move armies, Yasuke.
I see.
Pack your things and get some rest. Tomorrow, we go to war.
That's a crazy statement to hear, man. Be like, tomorrow we go to war. You just casually be like, all right, we're just gonna go attack these folks, man. Just run up in their shit. That's really how they got down back then, y'all. Man, that's crazy. Shit, now in today's world, man, there's a whole lot more politicking to go into it. guess people are a little bit more
Farewell, Yasuke. Here.
diplomatic, maybe, possibly. I guess it depends on the countries that are going to war, though.
Courage.
Because not every country's that reasonable.
To come.
I will keep this close. My thanks, Lady Nene.
Dude, Lady Nene, bro, her fucking eyebrows are so crazy looking. Look at her. She sure looks like an alien, like Jar Jar Binks and shit. Every time I see her, man, I think of Jar Jar Binks. What up, Grim? What up, dude? What up, what up? Oh, it's Oichi, Lady Oichi.
Keep yourself safe.
Man, she got a thing for him.
My brother wanted you to have something.
I can't. Many thanks, Lady Oichi.
Yeah, Grim knows who Jar Jar Binks is. He said, Misa thinks that'd be funny. That's a good-ass movie, though, man. Star Wars Episode 1. A lot of people didn't like that shit, but maybe because I saw it as a kid. You know, I think I was like maybe fucking, I don't know, 10 or 11 years old when I saw it. But I thought it was pretty damn cool. Yeah, that lady looks fucking straight up like Jar Jar Binks. Oh, look at him. Look how you're looking at him. I don't like to see him like that. Yep, you gotta show him respect now. Yep. He used to be their slave, man. Isn't that crazy?
Yasuke.
That shit done came full circle.
We must punish the peasants of Iga and remind them of their place in these lands.
I am ready, my lord.
Good. Show me that same fire as you ride the enemy down.
There's quite a few people though. Y'all see all the people down there? It ain't just them four up there. They finna get busy. Oh yeah, no, the new Star Wars trilogy. No, they fucked it up. Like they're not terrible movies, but they did not feel like Star Wars at all. It just, dude, the vibe was off like a mug. Each and every one of them. I don't even think I've seen much of the last one, but the one from 2015 I saw. The other one after that. And then the last little piece of the new trilogy, dude, it's just like, the movies were fucking weird.
He did. Once he had seen the others to safety, he returned. The temple was already gone. He sat down on the steps and performed seppuku.
Faithful Ranmaru. He tore him in half to leave.
He took himself out.
He would not have if Lord Nobunaga had not commanded him.
Akechi Mitsuhide has much to answer for.
He will be made to answer.
What will you do now?
Lord Ieyasu remains loyal.
Last I heard, he had gone to Yamashiro.
Then I will go to Yamashiro and convince him to join me. And you?
There has been some trouble recently at my home in Wakasa. I will go and see what can be done.
Some troubles are worse than others. Be careful, my friend.
Y'all see that body laying on the ground, man? Did y'all notice at the beginning of this cutscene the motherfucker was moving? I just tripped off that. I was like, what I just see? As soon as they showed his body, man, he like glitched out. He was moving. And I know for a fact he didn't just kill him. Well, I can say that word. I know he didn't just take himself out, you know what I mean? Damn, that's the most savage fucking finisher I've ever seen. Straight up, every time I do that shit, bro, I'm like, damn, it looks just as brutal as the first time. You know, he be cutting everybody's heads off and shit. But that one right there, boy, he chopped his arms off and his head. He basically just said, fuck that dude. Look how his arm just laying right next to his head. God dang. Body all folded up and shit. Yep, slave no more. Now he's a nobleman now, samurai. So let's see what we doing. Wait, the mission's done, right? Wait, is it? No, he is pure strength, man. He be fucking, dude, he's tanking people. Okay, nice. Yep, perfect. So Wakasa Northern Obama? That's hilarious. He said Northern Obama. Okay, Wakasa. Wait, what? Level 29? Hold up, dog. We're level 21, right? About to be 22. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, hell no. We can't even do this, y'all. Damn. Because look, this says level 19. And this did say 19. Now it says 32. What the fuck? Well, change of plans, man. Change of plans. We're going to have to do something else here. I guess our only option really is this. Level 19. That's crazy, though. All right. Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty sure Bunny picked the fox, but, you know, nobody knew what it was going to turn into. I was going to go for the fox, man, but level 32, we can't do that. We can't do that. It's just not even possible. Not even remotely possible. So let's see. Omi. Okay. Western Mouth of Sena. Otsu Upper District. Okay. Let's find that. Has to be like right here. Yep, let's go for it. Come on. Perfect. We only got one damn scout left too. Yeah, too high for now. Too high. Ain't no way we're doing that shit. Huh. Okay. Okay, we got a few little things to do. See, this is why it pays to get these fast travel points, man. I'm pissed. 800? How much we got? I might just go ahead and buy that. Oh, yeah, we got 19,000? Yeah. Remember we were struggling for money at the beginning of this game? Like, basically nothing we did was getting us money. Now we balling out. So, yeah, we gonna go. Just like that. Grim said, no, I'm too high for now. Well, listen, I hope you enjoy it, Grim. You know what I mean? I really do. I haven't had nothing like that in a long time. I mean, then again, nowadays I really mostly do edibles. I don't like to smoke much anymore because I used to smoke cigarettes and shit, and I try not to smoke at all. What the motherfucker was that, bro? Get your shit up out of here, bitch. Damn, he did him dirty again. Good lord. Yasuke likes that move. He gonna do that shit to everybody. Yeah, no, I quit smoking, man. It was off and on, too, for years. You know what I mean? No, I mean, I'm not opposed to like a joint or something like that. I don't know, nowadays it's hard for me to find the time to do it, especially with my son. You know what I mean? Not to say like you can't do it with having kids, but I get too relaxed. I'll just say that. I get too relaxed and it's like I just want to kick back and enjoy myself, and it's difficult to you know, try to do a whole bunch of different things when I'm under the influence. I'll just put it that way. Like when I'm in a state of mind, you know, it makes it hard to stream as well. Like I've tried streaming like that before. It wasn't that long ago I've, you know, had some edibles or some gummies or some shit. What is this? I know, yeah. It definitely throws off my focus. But I fucking space out hella hard. You know what I mean? I'll be spacing out like a mug. Oh, man. But no, enjoy it for me, Grim, alright? Let's see. No, I ain't going there. Okay, we got 500 meters to get there. That ain't too bad. Ain't too bad, man. I should have came in as an hour though, so I can get that that viewpoint when I get over there. But we could always switch back out. But it says it's too dangerous for me. I like to be alert, and that's another thing too. Like I'm not gonna say it's dangerous for me, because I'm not like in a position that won't have to worry about my safety. At least where I'm at. Now, I mean, shit, the neighborhood I used to live in, man, I grew up in the hood. Not all my life, but from like, what, middle school, maybe in high school, I was in the hood for quite a while. And I mean, I did around there, but I knew a lot of people that was around me. And I got some family members that be looking out for me too, so I'm probably the most tame person in my family, I'll just put it that way. My dad's side of the family, man, I got a lot of people that be doing shit where I'm like, hey man, you should just chill and you know what I mean? Just stay out of trouble. I'm not trying to brag about that because there ain't shit to brag about, but no, I didn't have to worry about much, man. It was only a phone call away if some shit went down. But I don't like to operate like that, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? I just like to, you know what I mean? Like, stay productive, stay busy, stay out of trouble, keep away from the bullshit. And there's nothing, there's really nothing to benefit from when it comes to dealing with shit like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I mean, I like to stay alert too, just so I can stay focused, do what I gotta do. You know what I mean? But every now and then I might indulge. Who knows? I might do it for my birthday or something like that. I can say the same for drinking though too, man. I actually would drink way less than I would ever smoke. That's just cause, you know, I'd be having too much fun and that fucking next day hangover is like a bitch. I'm not gonna say I'm too old for it, but I just, it ain't fun to me. Like, in the middle of it, yeah, it's awesome. Like, that next day, boy, like, being fucked up for a whole day, just not feeling good, man. Nope. Nope. It's like you being punished. God dang. I remember when I was young, though, and some of y'all probably can relate if you ever drink alcohol. But, like, when I was young, man, I could, and I'm not bragging. I'm just, noticing the difference between now and then. But, like, when I was young and I would drink, I could drink as much as I wanted to. The next day, I felt almost completely fine. I said, well, look at that. What is this hangover bullshit people be talking about? This shit's fake as fuck. You know what I mean? I'm just like, oh, it's just a bunch of, crybaby ass people. They just, oh, you feel good. I got a headache and my stomach hurting. Then I got older. I was like, oh, yeah, okay. Yep. That's what this shit is, huh? It's terrible.
Our contact.
Fucking terrible.
Welcome to Otu.
Thank you. Any news?
Indeed.
You say you functional, Grim? I actually know a couple people like that. There was one dude I worked with for years, and boy, he would show up stoned like a mug, man, and just he did his job well. I was surprised. So shout out to you.
But I don't know when
I wish I could do that.
or even which duelist is our target.
So we should look around town for more.
Start on the bridge. You might discover something.
Bro, she looked like a fucking PS3 character. Even the way her mouth and shit was moving, shit. Bro, these characters so stiff, man. They so stiff.
Yasuke, we need to find out when the duel takes place.
Look at this.
And which one is Shinbakufu?
Yes, of course.
I mean, Yasuke ain't much better, but still. That's crazy.
There you are. Fujimaru, come here, boy. Hill.
Are you serious with this?
Get back here. Fujimaru.
What the fuck? The dog literally was right there. He had all opportunity to grab him. The dog's barking at me, and he's like, where are you? He's standing right, brother. What was that little moment? Come on, Ubisoft. Why even fucking do shit like that and embarrass yourself? You know what I mean? Goofy ass shit. You know, like I said, man, I can't be no functional partner. I just spaced out like a mug, boy. I'm the type of person where if I smoke or do anything like that, I have to have nothing to do. You know what I mean? Me personally, I just gotta be able to chill, do whatever I want to do. If anything I have to do, I'm like, nah, man, I'm not in the right state of mind. I'm too high. Man, I can't fucking do it. I've tried, like, I've just tested the waters and like gone to work like that before and done little shit. But for me, it ain't fun because I'm like, bro, I can't pay attention and shit. I'm just spaced out too hard. You know what I mean? I fucking get too relaxed. Oh, these people are hella weak around here. We got some more down there? Right there, okay. Well, what is it that we're doing, though? That lady, bro, I was so distracted by how stupid she looked. I don't even remember what she said. I'm just gonna follow the waypoint. It's way out the way.
Aoi said a member of the Shibakufu will be fighting on the bridge.
Guess I prefer smoke over drink, but I do like drink sometimes. No, yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree. There was a point in time in my life where it was the exact opposite, where I would have drank more than I smoked. Oh, he found the dog. Look at that. Even though the dog was right by him. Is the dog gonna run away again? Even though you stand right there by it? Anyway. But yeah, no, when I was younger, it was kind of the opposite, or I'd say really a lot of both. When I was young, man, I just doing all type of shit. Straight up. And man, I don't regret none of it, but yeah, I can't do that nowadays. The way I used to get down, I definitely can't do it now. I got way too much going on for me to even fucking think about doing shit like that. But boy, if I could like get shit done and like, you know what I mean, still be able to like, you know, be productive and be alert and all type of shit. It's not like I'm like unconscious when I smoke or anything, but it's just the state of mind I'm in, man. I can't really like plan and plot out what I'm doing, and my efficiency goes down. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hit him. Bitch ass dude. Actually, let me switch to that new weapon. Let's get time. We haven't used this yet. Oh, it don't do a whole lot of damage. I feel like the other one does way more. Yeah, give me some space so me and him can fight, man. Gotta kick him back sometimes. Yeah, this katana's not all that great. I don't think I'm a fan of this. Stupid ass back. Whoa. Ooh, that was close. Damn, bro. There we go, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the other weapon out because this bullshit, this katana's white. I was about to say, is he gonna do it, man? He just standing there looking stupid. Did he do it? Come on, dog. What's happening? Good Lord. Okay, cool. Anyway.
Here's the bridge. I should look around.
Was he below me or something? No.
Why is the Akechi clan sending us home? I need to get paid.
All work on the bridge is halted until the duel is over.
Duel? What duel?
Our former lord, Shote. He has challenged Lord Mitsuhide's obnoxious nephew to single combat.
Ah. Let us find a man of low character and place some bets.
Damn, what? That's funny. The way he put it so bluntly. Find a man of low character and place him best. Interesting. Like, I need some cash quick, man. Fuck all this. I get it though, man. Do what you gotta do. Who are you? Is that Fluke going through the net? Or not Fluke? What is that thing? It's going through his mask. I couldn't tell how he was playing that for a second. But I can see it. You got the mug underneath. It's clipping through. Okay, so, okay, yeah, it's down here. Okay, cool. We found it, y'all, man. We found it. You know, we didn't have to look too hard.
I will need to wait.
Oh, so we're just gonna chill here? Nope.
Now we play the waiting game. Must wait until nightfall.
Yo, his mouth didn't even move on that last word, man. That's just lazy.
Our warriors are in place?
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old fool's head. For 10 years, Oda Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable old man. I'll do it in one night.
Father, don't. It's an ambush. It has to be.
The leader of the 53 families of Koga does not walk away. Especially not here, in the lands of my youth, in the place I call home.
Ready to die, old man? Oh, what's wrong? Still composing your samurai death poem?
Yeah, let's see this.
You are inbred whelp of a jumped-up traitor. Your clan would be nothing without the demon of a Wari. Now the demon is dead, and the traitor will fall. And you die tonight.
So say you. But there are other powers in this land. The Shin Bakufu is rising!
It is him.
Okay, yeah, so he's one of the dudes then. He's like, you dishonor your family. Oh, they expect that, boy. You see their faces? Their whole fucking demeanor changed. Saw a big ass black dude step up there and they said, oh shit.
Who's that?
They said, what the fuck?
Back to the castle.
Yeah, you better. You better. You ever say, are there any real-time present-day events in this game? Nah, man, unfortunately. See what I'm saying? Like, that shit gone. I think I was talking about this last night, the fact that Assassin's Creed games now are just like Final Fantasy games, you know what I mean? Like, there's no connection between each game like there used to be. There's no thread. You know, I think that's where they fucked up. Because, look, at the very least, if they had, like, whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, he got shot. Dude, that dude just fucking died out of nowhere. But no, look, let me say this real quick. So, despite all the issues that this game has, dialogue, the fucking script, the story, you know what I mean? The facial animations, this everything. I shouldn't say everything, but a lot of negatives about this game. Overall, it's still a plus. It's not like a terrible game because anything below a 5 is not good. This game is at least above a 5. It's like a 6.5, maybe a 7, depending on what angle you're looking at. You know, like you care more about the gameplay than you do the story, then it's probably a 7. If you care about the story a lot, it's probably more like a 5 or a 6. You see what I mean? But nah, man, that's where they fucked up. Because, like, look, like I was gonna say, with all the issues that this game has, if they at least had that same thread, you know, whether it's somebody else, they don't even have to use Desmond Miles. They can use somebody else. Okay, now you're playing as so and so, and they're the descendant of let's say you have two characters. I don't know how they would make it work, but let's say there's one that's Japanese and one that's black or African, or like a modern day American black person, right? A black guy and then like a Asian chick in the future. Okay, this is your ancestors. You know what I mean? Or they can make it funny and have a Japanese dude and be like, "Yo, you play as your ancestor," and he could just they can make jokes about like, "Oh, he's got to be a female, relive his female ancestors' past or something." You know what I mean? They could do all type of shit with this. The creative possibilities are boundless. But yeah, man, the fact that they don't have that, where you're like somebody's from today, like modern day today, and you get to come in out of the Animus, you know, and walk around, talk to people, kind of see that connection between what's happening now and the developments from the past, that stuff you learning about the pieces of Eden, you know, they don't have none of that shit. You know what I mean? Like, for right now, I'm not entirely sure who the fuck the Templars are. Like, I could just guess, I can theorize, but it's not clear. You know what I mean? Even in the game, like, the enemies, it's not like these are Templar enemies. They're just, some of them are samurai, some are Ronin, just a bunch of random people. You know? We know that Yasuke is not a part of the assassins, so he's not really, like, in that same lineage. But they can still make it work. You know what I mean? Like, they could be like, "Yo, your ancestor's not an assassin, but we can access his memories, or access your memories through to him and everything." And they could do shit to make it work. You know, and they could be like the dude who's actually got the assassin ancestry. He'd be like, "Oh, I'm the cool one in the story." Like, they could do some meta shit. You know what I mean? I'm writing a little script, a little pseudo script for Ubisoft right now. I'm sure that a lot of the fans of the series, or even people that just play it, could come up with a bunch of great ideas of what they could have did with this game. So they dropped the ball big fucking time. You know, but then again, I don't know when they took all that shit out. I think you said Black Flag was the last one, right? So it's been a minute. They haven't even considered doing that shit in a minute. But I think that's when people lost touch with Assassin's Creed, just because of that. Because I think that's what drew them in. They had that storyline, that thread to the future, to the past. That's a super cool concept, man. Not many games ever did no shit like that. So the fact they took it out, it's kind of like, all right, now what? You know what I mean? Y'all hear my son? He's saying like, bap, bap, bap. I'm waiting on him to say something else, though. Yeah, it was a good question, though, buddy, wasn't it? Yeah, it's no bueno, man. No good. No good. It's bullshit, actually. Nice. Oh, damn, I was hoping he would die. Okay, come on. I mean, it is a cool game and an interesting game, but the fact that it ain't got that storyline, it just feels like a very disjointed Assassin's Creed game. You know what I mean? Like, not even a spin-off. It just feels like an alternate reality type shit. Alternate universe.
That was an ambush, not a duel. But now we know.
See, look at her face, bro. Her face fucking plain as shit.
He ran back
Ain't
to
moving.
Sakamoto. Is that where he lives?
Correct. Akechi Kagemitsu holds a castle when his uncle, Lord Mitsuhide, is away.
Then we must break in and take his head.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more careful approach. That old man, the other duelist, that was Shote, former daimyo of Omi.
Bro, they should have used fucking mocap for this. Do some motion capture.
I know that name. One of Lord Nobunaga's most stubborn foes.
This straight up looks like hand done animations.
Into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
Where can I find him?
He fled east. The 53 families have holdings in the Shimmering Fields.
I will find him.
She said the 53 families.
Good. I'll inform Naoe of your plans.
Anyway, yeah. Yeah, Grim said, in my opinion, Origins was the last really good AC game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that because I gave it a chance, like about an hour or so. I think I told y'all that. but I didn't give it that good of a shot because a lot of people said good things about that game. So when I played it, I was like, what is this shit? It just felt really, really different from what I was used to, and it kind of turned me off. But given the fact that a lot of people say good things about it, I'll give it a second chance because I do want to see. I want to see where the story ended up going to after Assassin's Creed 3, you know? So we're going to hop on Black Flag at some point, but we have to go back and relive them. So we're playing Assassin's Creed 2, you know what I mean, in the midst of all of this. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood following up next after that, then Revelations, of course, to wrap up the trilogy for Ezio. Then we're going to hop on Assassin's Creed 3 with Connor Kenway from, in the United States from back in the day, around the time of the founding of this country, this great country. So shout out to America. But, yeah, then after that, of course, we're going to play as Grandpa in was he in the Caribbean, right? He's like a pirate in the Caribbean. A pirate assassin, man. We're going to check out his little storyline. And then, of course, move on to, well, I mean, we're playing Unity now, and I'm pretty sure Unity came out after that. So we could just kind of, well, I want to, shit. I don't know. I might end up beating Unity before I go back and beat the older ones. So I know it's a little bit out of order, but just to make a comparison to see like another Assassin's Creed game, the way the parkour worked. And if y'all want to see something, man, I might hop on Unity tonight, maybe. We'll see. If I don't do music tonight, I'll probably hop on Unity. But that's a game, bro, where you see the facial animations are amazing. The fucking story is actually captivating. The gameplay is pretty good. And the movements, the character movements are super realistic. Like, I was shocked by that, playing it after all this time and then comparing it from 2014 to a game like this. You know, this game looks better graphically. It has some cooler shit in it. Definitely more ambitious, bigger scope and everything. But like, bro, just like the simple stuff, the stuff that matters, I think. The way the cutscenes are and all that type of shit, the script. Dude, Assassin's Creed Unity, it was way better. Straight, way better. Yeah, the parkour in that game was on point, man. And like I said, he's got realistic movements, dude. Arno, his movements are hella realistic. I said, God dang, I forgot all about this. Because I didn't beat it, but like back in the day, man, when I first got that game, I played it for maybe, I don't even know how many hours I played it, but I was very, very close to the end of the game. I think I had just a few missions left before I beat it. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, I was very, very close to beating that game, but we started from the beginning just so we can, have more of a fresh perspective on what's going on. I'm not opposed to playing the game from the start, even though we were way past that point. Okay, we got this part done. We definitely got this part done, so let's see what's next. But yeah, y'all should hang around tonight, man. Y'all might see that game. It's like a night and day comparison, like I said. It's bizarre. Because that game is 10 years old, 11 years old at this point, and you got a game like this. I like this game, but bro, it's like, where'd the learning lessons go? You know what I mean? They really could just use the same shit they use from Assassin's Creed Unity in this. Just with better tech, better game development, maybe, something like that. But what's the details for this? Hold on. Shimmering Fields. So yeah, we're in Omi right now, right? Where is this? Oh no, okay. Hold on, we're gonna find it. Here we go, center. East of Center Bridge. So it's where the bridge is. I don't see no bridge though. Y'all see a bridge? Damn, I only got one scout left too. Shit. Oh. Alright, man, we're just gonna try it right here. Nice. Okay, cool. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. Oh, we got resources. Oh, and the damn season changed. Perfect time, man, because we just ran out of our scouts. We just ran out. That's crazy. That shit worked out, man. All right, man. It's a decent length of a journey, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. Wait, why is there 2 storage things? Is it? Oh, it's contracts. I don't even know what that is. Anyway, let's go. By the way, y'all, hit the like on the video if you haven't already. I almost said double tap the screen, man. I've been saying so much lately. The music streams and all that. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't checked it out, man, check out some more recent music streams on this channel. I think they're pretty good, you know. But in case y'all missed it, man, I might do another one for y'all tonight. We'll see. We'll see. I've been enjoying that. You know what I mean? For what, lady? What you need help with? Damn, what you need? What's this lady want?
What is it?
My husband was cruel and crass, so I left. Divorced him.
Because he was cruel and crass?
Not
What does that mean, though? She ain't got no details?
I want to find a new purpose. But no one in this village would speak to me. I heard one of the women call me a snob.
Wait, she said she wasn't meant to be a wife. I'm confused. Is this like some propaganda? This some bullshit they trying to push? Anyway. You become a shrine maiden. Oh, I don't know, man. Which one y'all want to do? Give her some money to get some new clothes? Or should we just give her a suggestion? Option 1 or 2? What we finna do? All right, Bunny said 1.
Here, a new set of more humble clothes would help you blend in.
Of course. Thank you.
What the fuck? What the motherfuck? Bro, what? What just happened? Oh, shit. Y'all seeing this game, man? Yo, y'all were here to witness something real stupid. That was stupid as hell. How in the fuck did that happen? Where they gonna put me at now? Bro, put me back in the same spot. They better. They better have. Son of a bitch. What the fuck just happened? Dude, all I did was talk to the lady, I gave her some money, and it was like, you killed too many people. Like, you know, that ain't the first time that's happened. I'm pretty sure that's like a known glitch at this point. Because look. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, I don't even remember which way I went to. Whatever. So yeah, she might be right here. Oh, somebody else. Look at that.
Come, answer my riddle and earn yourself some more.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm up for that. That was weird as fuck though, man.
Answer my riddle?
Let's hear it.
But what if your guess is wrong? You must wager mine of your own. Winner takes all.
Well, how much we talking though? Yeah, okay, why not?
I'll pay, but it better be good.
This is one of my favorites. I am sucked in from the bottom and let out from the mouth. What am I?
Oh shit. I think this is the right answer. What y'all think? I really think this is the answer. And plus, we got money to burn, you know what I mean? Unless he's talking about taking all my money for real. That'd be crazy. I think we got like 19,000 mon. I'd be hurt. I'd be hurt if we lost all that money, man. But I don't think we're gonna lose every bit of it. It definitely ain't this. Yep, Grim said 2, so you agree with me? That's what I'm thinking it is too, man. Alright, let's do it.
Tobacco smoke.
Oh no! I am ruined. I need the money to pay my debts today.
Well, that's not my problem, bro. You made the wager.
Send me to forced labor. How will I take care of my family?
Look at this bullshit. He ain't even crying. I want my money. No, bitch, you said you deal is a deal, bitch. Which one y'all want to do? Y'all want to show him some mercy? Be like, all right, keep your little weak ass money. What if he's actually rich, like low key? He's just trying to fucking play me. It's up to y'all though, man. It's totally in y'all hands. Option 1 or 2. Let him keep it. Oh snap, money got it first. All right.
I understand more than you know. Take care of your family.
I do not deserve this kindness. I have little to offer, but perhaps I can be of service to you?
I don't mind being paid in information.
Okay, let's check. This better be fucking good. What does it say? Looks like a mission. Okay, well. Nice talking to you, man. Good luck. That was hella weird though, man. I'm still tripping off that shit. Yeah, shout out to Buddy, man. Thank you for the choice. Come on, bro. There's people all along this road that need help. What's up, man? What does you need? But wasn't that crazy though, man? I gotta clip that up. That was weird as fuck. I gave that lady some money, buy herself some new clothes, and she was about to walk off into the woods, and it was like, oh, you killed too many people, desynchronized because of excessive civilian deaths. I'm like, bro, I didn't even draw my weapon. This game is fucking tripping.
What happened?
An old boatman upset my radish cart. He ran east toward the village.
An old man did that to you? Bro, you need to get yourself some gear then, boy. Can't even defend yourself. Stupid. How did that happen? Well, what mission he talking about? I don't even see nothing, bro. Is it this? Nah, see, we got all type of shit to do. See what I'm saying? We could literally spend, like, if I did all these missions in this game, y'all, probably 150, 200 hours. Easily. Especially the way I play the game, man. I be talking so much. Oh, man. All right, whatever. We ain't gonna worry about his little radishes and shit right now. Let's just go. Every time she say that, boy, it sounds like she's saying, oh shit. Or ah shit. So the AC ones like that just walking along, bam, guards all over you for nothing. Damn, for real? See, I ain't played the game so long, man. I forgot, actually how stuff worked. Oh, you already know I'm gonna keep talking, man. I'm definitely gonna keep talking, buddy. Oh shit, what the fuck? See, what was that, man? What's up with this game, dog? This game is really tripping. Now what? Oh, I swear there's people all along this road. What is this?
Dearest wife.
It's like side quest road or some shit.
Where both shinobi once learned their mysterious craft.
Nothing? We're just eavesdropping? Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, hold up. Hello there. Hey, he just kicked up off me. Bitch. But you want to shoot.
I'm glad to have found you alive.
Me too. Let me repay your kindness.
Heard any interesting whispers?
Oh, we didn't get no option for that. That was just automatic. Okay, let's see what this is. A castle. Oh, okay. That's where a legendary chest would be then. Well, for now, we're going to keep it going, man, because we right by it. Right by the objective.
Whoa.
Hey, bro, she talking about me.
They can magically fly over the hills into the air.
Mom, he's cheating again.
Kids playing Koga versus Iga. Must be getting close.
Oh, they doing like some role-playing shit. The stuff kids be doing, man, all the imagination they got. Did y'all ever used to do shit like that back in the day when you was kids? Especially if you grew up around the same time as me, man. We was playing outside, doing all type of stuff.
Not been kind to the shinobi of Koga. Still, Shote should be here.
Shit, I remember as a kid, man, one of my favorite things to do, and it was super fucking dangerous. But like, you know, you and your friends, especially if you're a guy, grab like some sticks and be like sword fighting, you know what I mean? Think you're in the anime or some shit until somebody get hurt. Somebody get hit in the head or get hit too hard and they go home crying and shit. Fun times, man, fun times.
Not for heat, nor cold, all my clothes sewn. Unto a skeleton my frame has waned. Damn you, Nobunaga! Your death was mine. Akechi, you dog. You beat your master and stole my vengeance.
Stick to the shadows.
Boy's in here talking to himself.
My enemies. Come and try me, Akechi dogs.
Akechi? We hunt Akechi dogs down in Iga. I wish only to speak with you.
Oh, look, Yasuke's here too.
Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku Yoshikata.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help.
Must have been thinking out loud, huh?
You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikkoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Oh yeah, he drunk.
Coming. Old man of Omi, come out and die! Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Warriors of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him.
Yeah, he can't do shit. I think we should go with Yasuke for this. Because we don't really know what we're expecting here, so...
Go out and cut them
yeah,
down.
fuck it. That'd be crazy for Yasuke to sit back and just have Naoe go out there, though. Come on, Yasuke, let's get it. Yeah, there's hella fucking people here. Holy shit, I think we made the right choice. Naoe would have got fucked up. But there's like 10 people out here.
To kill one old man.
Man, he just called in for some backup? What the fuck? Get your ass up out here. God dang. That'd been way cool if I hit him that way, though. Let me see if I can angle him. Oh, damn. Come on. Oh, let's just kill him.
To return to the others. Make sure they are safe.
Ain't nobody got nothing to loot, huh? Oh, there we go. Oh, they never had no money. That's crazy. We got lucky a few times at the beginning of the game, and now we never again.
Let me die like my sons and warriors. One by one, they melted away.
Yeah, all these analogies.
Why save a wretch like me?
What we picking, y'all? Left or right? One or two? Okay, Grim got it first. Option 2. All right.
Enough self-pity, old man. We need your help.
For what? What can I do?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it after the Order conquered Omi.
What about your shinobi? The 53 families of Koga? Don't they know a way in? Ugh, he's useless. I always knew the shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
Damn. Naoi's kind of mean, isn't she?
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has a scout at Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji on Mount Hiei.
Why would she go there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me.
She straight humbled his ass.
A moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at Sakamoto.
If you say so, dog. Shit, you better not drink till then. I don't even know where we're supposed to be going right now. Shit. That's tough. Oh no, let's go with him, just in case.
I will head to Enyakuji. Akechi's warriors are on the move.
All right. I'll find you in Sakamoto later.
All right. So let's see. We're meeting the lady this time. In Omi. Let me see. Mount Hiei. Atop, what's that word right there? Oh, shit. In Ryakuji. Wait. In Ryakuji? Right? In Ryakuji? I think I said it right. Okay. Where's Mount Hiei at, though? Damn, I don't see it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Southwestern. So it should be over here. Possibly. Let's try it. There we go, boy. Almost right on the dot, too. That's crazy. Damn, we ain't got no fucking fast travel. I hate this. Because I don't mind, like, going across the world in this game. You know, every now and then you find stuff, come across stuff. But it's like, damn, bro. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just want to get right there. Instead of doing this fucking trekking. Let me see, can I? Nope, of course. Yep, alright. Well, it looks like the closest spot is going to be right here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, right here. Alright, come on. Come on, y'all scared? It wasn't even that big of a fall.
I am getting too old for this.
Wait, too old? Yo, how old y'all think Yasuke is, man? Come on, he old. How old could he be, really? I mean, he don't seem like he's in his fucking 40s or 50s, you know what I mean? But then again, you know, black don't crack, so who knows, right? What's happening here? Oh, he put on a little show. Damn, you think he's in his 50s? Damn, he might be right. He definitely looks younger than his age. But man, who knows though? I wish I knew. Like now we have a better idea of how old she actually is. She's more than likely like in her mid to late 20s at the most. You know, because I'm pretty sure at the beginning of this game she was like what 17 or something. And that was just I forgot how many years passed. Maybe less than 10 for sure. Less than 10. But yeah, I don't know, man. They don't say shit about his age. We don't even know much about his background at all. Like for him to be one of the most like pivotal characters in the entire franchise, and to be like the biggest standout character in the franchise, like we don't know shit about this dude. Like every time that somebody asks him about like where he came from and what all that stuff was about, he's like, you know, one day I'll tell you my story, but for now we gotta do this. It's like, bro, just tell us, man. Did they even write anything for him in his background? And what's the context here? You know what I mean? '50s is when you start saying I'm too old for this shit. That could be right. Although there's times where there's times where I've said that shit. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not there yet. I ain't there yet. But usually it comes from like social stuff, like, oh man, somebody being stupid. Now I'm too old for this shit, man. Like I ain't got the patience. You know what I mean? I ain't got the patience for no stupid shit. Who was that? Is it? Oh, it's him. Let's see what's up with him. You talking about his son or something?
What happened here?
The Fukui curse has taken place. A great misfortune.
Bro, he's not matching. His expressions don't match the way he's talking.
Bad sense of direction. What is my fate? No one can help me.
Bro, he looks stupid as shit.
Are you sure you do not need help? I could help you find your way home.
And strengthen the Fukui curse? No. The stars will guide me
Okay,
home.
well, fine then. That's your deal.
Will answer in time.
I guess there was really no point in that. Anyway. Good luck, man.
Kuzo.
Why are they taking me this way? Wait, what the fuck? What? Hold up, dog. Nah, see, they're taking me a long... Look at how long that path is. Who finna do that shit? Hell no. Hell no. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that don't even make sense to me. That don't make no sense at all. Anyway. I'm glad I checked that shit out instead of just following the path. That one took forever. Although, can we get up this? Oh man, come on, come on. Come on, dog. Ah, man. There we go, there we go. Or maybe not. Shit. Come on, horse. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, man. It ain't that steep. Look at this bullshit. Alright, buddy, you have a good night. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Come on, bro. We gotta go to the path. Not that damn path, man. That's too much playing. That's way too much playing. I'm trying to take the shortest cut possible, the shortest path possible. Although we going through all these trees, find our way. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Come on, man. Get up the tree. Nice. Oh, okay. Let's just stay down here. Oh, nice. What's up? We got some people in the chat, man. How y'all doing tonight? How's y'all doing, man? Y'all be sitting quiet in the back. Sitting in the back of the chat, but that's all right, man. Just like the video for me. Okay, subscribe to the channel, all that stuff. Y'all know what's up. Oh, we got a hidden, not a hidden, a knowledge quest here. Although I don't think I want to do it as Yasuke. No, because he can't climb for like Naue. Yep, okay, well, I mean, shit, we'll come back and do it another time. Another time, man, another time. Wait, actually, hold up. Oh, man, I'm tripping. I passed a whole waypoint, a whole viewpoint. Damn. Oh, well. We're here now. Yeah, what is this again? Find the pages, right? Yeah, we can always come back. Although, nah, fuck it. Let's just get it. Let's get it. Yeah, we gonna get it, man. We gonna get it. Let's swap out. All right, fine. We gotta go up here.
So silent.
Of course.
So empty. Lord Nobunaga.
About the way a little bit.
Was it worth it? Time to locate Shotei's daughter. She must be around here somewhere.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Wow. Never mind that. Let's get busy. These people weren't here a minute ago, right? Dude, I just walked through this shit. Am I tripping? Weren't we just here like a second ago? Where the fuck these people come from? I just totally fucking missed everything. Get him. Come on, come on. What the fuck? Did I die? Oh boy, I'm about to say.
Famous
We're okay, man, we're okay.
Who sent you?
Your father.
Well, here I am.
Where'd she get that from?
We need your help breaking into Sakamoto Castle.
Let the Akechi and the Oda destroy each other. This is Rokkaku land.
I no longer serve the Oda clan. I work with a small group to bring peace.
Peace? In this war-torn land?
Look, I am working with your father to kill Akechi Kagemitsu.
And I'm hunting those who betrayed my father.
not chasing useless feuds. But I shall consider your words, Yasuke. Farewell.
Yeah, so she ain't gonna help us then?
Shote will be waiting.
Ain't that a bitch? Well, I mean, whatever. She has her choice, right? So now where we gotta go? Okay, actually, hold on. I almost forgot about this, y'all. Are you serious? Bro, come on, dog. This game got me messed up. At every damn turn, man. Where I gotta go to switch it out is not way. Are we just stuck? Dude, there's no enemies around here. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like, for real, I should be able to switch to her, right? What the fuck? Damn, man. Ain't this a bitch? Let me, I'm gonna try something. Because I want to grab that before we go. Because I really don't see any other purpose to come back here other than to get this. And this spot is out the way. Like, it's not by nothing we can access. You know what I mean? If I had to come back out here to get that mission, man, I'm gonna have to start from right here again. And I really don't want to have to do that, so let's figure this out real quick. Let's figure this shit out real quick. Maybe if I jump out of bounds here. Okay, there we go, there we go. Let me go like right here. Cool, cool. What's up, Roxiano? What up, dog? Say what console you playing on and what game? This is Assassin's Creed Shadows on the PS5. You know what I mean? I'm sure you heard about this game at some point.
Careful.
You know, it's
This place is on alert.
quite popular or very unpopular, depending on how you look at it. You know, we got a problem, dog? How many of y'all is it, though? Hold on. We need to assess the situation here. Oh, I can take him. Let's get it. Oh, bitch with a gun, huh? Yeah, you ain't gonna use that shit. He said, I ain't gonna get away with it, watch me. You next then, bitch. Yes, sir. Got 2-for-1 combo with that. Damn right. That's all y'all? That's everybody? Boy, they ain't stand no chance. What was they even thinking trying to mess with me? No chance at all. Oh, look what we got here. How many scouts we got? Oh yeah, we good. We good. Oh, buddy, I thought you left. You saying we gotta go to the path. Okay. I thought you went to sleep. Well, that's what's up. Rations? Yeah, we need that. Isn't it crazy though? Look, listen how stupid this logic is in this game, y'all. Naoe is weaker, like obviously weaker than Yasuke, right? Yasuke can carry 6 rations on him to heal himself that many times. Naoe only has 4, and her health bar is less. Make that make sense. Like, you think by just logic, she would have the ability to heal herself more often than Yasuke could. You know what I mean? That's just backwards as fuck to me. Whatever. Yeah, these things should be pretty close together, right? I know ain't nothing over there. Although the other pages might be up there. Damn. Okay. Alright. I hope this is the right way. Leave nothing behind. No, we're good. Hey, would you look at that? Damn right, I'm getting this. Okay, so now I think we're good on, what is this, lumber? I'm pretty sure we're good after this. Oh, man. Okay, no, that was smart. That was smart to do. For a second, I was like, damn, we got 1,900 on that thing. But no, yeah. We only had like 400 something. So that was smart. All right, cool. This should be it, right? How many pages? Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is the last two. What is she doing? Get on up there. Bruh, are you serious? Oh, my goodness. This place is like damn near like a maze. Oh, it's pixelated. Look at that. Now I just popped in. They need to fix some shit in this game, man. This game got some problems. Even after fucking delaying it. Whoa. Oh, yeah, it's that one chick. Boy, she startled me. Just a little bit. I didn't expect to see somebody standing right there. That's what's up. We got 8 people in the chat. Shout out to y'all, man. Even the ones in the back not typing nothing, man. Appreciate y'all being here. Most definitely. Bro, how do we get up in here, though? What the hell? Oh, let me see. Go back and go up top. There we go. Yep. Perfect. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah. Good. And there we go. There we go, y'all. There we go. What else we got around us? Just that one thing over there. Oh, let me see what's up with that. Damn, look at this view. This is sick. That's a sick ass view, man, but we hella high. We hella high up, boy. Imagine jumping off of this. Be dead as fuck. Yeah, she be a goner. For real. Okay. Yo, how did I miss that? Some more material stockpile? Nope. I was kind of hoping. Hopefully something better. That's a fucking cosmetic. Dude, I hate seeing those. Because I never use them. You know what I mean? Like that, there's really no point. Anyway, let's figure out where this person is. It's a guy. Okay, Omi Tower near Sakamoto. The tower overlooks the town. All right. Let me see. Where's Sakamoto at? Let me see. It's a town, right? So, no, it couldn't be this far down. Oh, here we go. Tower near Sakamoto. Maybe, and we got one scout left. It's gotta be right here. Gotta be. Boy, I hope it is. I hope it is. Thank God. Well, I mean, we can't fast travel, but we can get close. You know what I mean? Well, we are close, but you know what I'm saying. Why didn't they put a damn viewpoint out here, though? There ain't no viewpoint right here. Possibly because we gotta get this one, so we can see out over the land and shit. But that's gonna wait, man. That shit gonna wait. Let's go. I guess we're gonna have to jump off this anyway. Let's find a safe point to come down at. Alright, we're good right here. This is a cool looking view though. Yeah, I like this. Alright, let's not be stupid. Can't just be hopping off shit all willy-nilly. Oh, damn. Okay, well, alright. Hold up, what is this? What the hell is this? Oh, nice. Check that out. We're getting free money, y'all. I mean, it's not really like an in-game currency that you can buy, but still. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I like the landscape in this game. I'm not so fond of the trees and shit, the sticks and trees in the way. All the foliage and bushes and all that. Okay, but all in all, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Hold up. Let me grab this.
I'll seize the moment.
Oh, it's fucked. Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, whatever. I'm pissed. I just basically ran them away. I was supposed to sit there and paint them. I mean, you get an ornament for it, but really I was going for the XP. What level we at? 22, yeah. We got 6,000 left to get. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm glad I did this. Check this out. Forgot all about this new thing we got for now. Way. It don't look all that special, but okay. It's better than what we got. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Not by a whole lot, but still that. Yeah, we picking that. We picking that. If y'all want to change how she looks though, man, let me know at any time. If y'all want to change the color scheme, the outfit layout, you know what I mean? Because we could pick any of these for real. Any look. Let's see what's new here. I'm assuming this. Okay, well, I ain't gonna worry about it. Damn, we can't even use this. And it's way better than what we got. God dang. Yep. Well, can't do nothing about it just yet. We got like 3 more whole levels to get. Oh, we got some company. Hold up. Yeah, this is a spot where the dude, or at least the area he should be in. I don't see nobody around here, though. Let's go after these guys. Wait, where'd they go? What the fuck? Am I tripping? Bro, weren't they just right down in front of me? What is happening in this game, y'all? This game is glitching out. I swear, weren't there people just right there? I know I ain't tripping, man. And there ain't no way they walked away that fast. What in the hell? Alright, anyway, he's at a tower near Sakamoto. So let's find the tower. I guess that was them. But they walk fast, don't they? Shit. I don't see no tower out here. Y'all see a tower? I don't see no tall structures or nothing. I mean, we got this, but I wouldn't count that. No, possibly that. Yeah, okay. Let me grab this. What? Bruh. She better not be no damn ornament seller.
Please have a look.
She sell ornaments, bro. I swear, she better not. Wait, what is this? Quest item. Imported from China's collection bears a distinctive blue on white pattern. Alright, well, let's get it, because I don't know what it's for, but it's a quest item. Yeah, that's new to me. Shirogame and Ringo. They're both the same price. I like the white horse. I think it looks kind of cool. I've never bought a horse in this game before either. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get it, y'all. It's my first horse I ever bought. Damn, it said buy and equip. That's alright. We can do that. We can still do that.
Please visit again.
Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Yep, a white horse. Yep. So now we got a black one and a white one. Yup. That's what's up.
It's rustic.
Damn, what the fuck? Did y'all see that? Oh shit. That startled both of us. That lady that lady must got ran the fuck over. Okay. Well, seeing as the tower's that way and we got this blue dot over here, I'm assuming that that's it, right? I hope so. I sure hope so. All right, man, let's go. You said, can we get a pet? Yeah, sure, we can get a pet. Let's check it out.
Let me know if you require anything.
Why the camera so close to her face? Her deadpan ass face. Okay, so it looks like the only pet available is the ox. So you want to go ahead and get the ox, buddy? It's affordable for sure. We balling out in this game, man. 18,000. I mean, it's not the most money we ever had. We almost had like 30,000 at one point. We spent a whole lot to buy some supplies. You know? I wish he had some, like building materials for the hideout. You know what I mean? You said we need the ox? Okay. We're getting the ox then. That's what's up.
You will return, I know it.
Are you sure about that though? Because I mean, the first time you got me, right? I didn't expect to come back that soon, but then, oh shit. What's up, y'all? Like my horse said, fuck this shit, I'm out. As soon as that dude that fired that gun, man, that horse was out of here. Hilarious. Boy, said that startled me like a bitch. Yeah, that horse just ran up. As soon as I bought the horse, man, that mug just ran into the building and shit. So, come on. Whoa. Holy shit. Grim said, what does the pet do? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I feel like it's more decorative. But then again, whoa. God dang. Then again, I don't know. Alright, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Let me get this other dude with the gun. That's a problem. There we go. There we go. There we go. Damn. Look at you. Look at you now. Look at your dumb ass now. Yup. Can't say nothing now, huh? Can't do shit. Neither one of y'all. Anyway. Come on, man. Come on. Let's get rid of you right quick. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's what's up. Wait, what? This ain't what I'm looking for. Damn, what was that? Look how he's staring at me.
But Sakamoto is Akechi's
With their dirty ass.
Their armies will march this way.
It is the nature
Dirty
of a
looking ass boy.
to be trampled by many boots.
Bro, that was a waste of time. Yeah, they was tripping one day. Like I said, they threatened me. And they better watch out. They don't know who they messing with. All right, here we go. We found it.
You have returned. Are your hands eager? Is your heart strong? Or
Is
you
yours?
ready to take on Akechi Kakamitsu?
Shit, what you think, man? If I came all the way here.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
I am ready.
Good. We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kagamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Kairu no ko wa kairu nawe. A frog's child is also a frog.
A tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
You changed your mind.
About helping you.
Oh, that's that one lady.
Now, setting those barrels on fire should pull the guards away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson. For one thing, Akechi Kagemitsu is protected by a champion swordsman. Gamo Yoshi.
Everybody say what the fuck will happen, what I missed.
Not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Kamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi wealth.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
I will see to Gamo Yoshimitsu.
Then we will scout those barrels, light them up and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Vulnerable and dead.
Oh, you said the frog story? Okay, you said when he said a frog's child is also a frog. Yeah.
And so
My son over here on this jumper thing, man, he gonna be loud as a mug.
maybe you should lead the way.
He said, why they gotta be so hard on her? I don't know, man. I miss all bit of that, man. My son's over here jumping on this thing. Oh, yeah, okay, come on. Did Yasuke just say, I am him? Bruh, for real? Is the old dude gonna fight? I mean, he has a sword. What the fuck? We'll get out your... Man, get out the way, dog. See, we missed the whole thing because your bald-headed ass in the way. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, they're up there drinking too. Yeah, it's a perfect opportunity. Damn, I killed him on the way down, boy. Would you look at that? All right, come on. Oh, boy.
I cannot allow you through here.
Bro, you ain't gonna allow me through there? For real?
Thank you, sir.
Bitch, psych. Next victim. Damn. That would have been so cool if his hat like split open too. That would have been way more realistic. Actually would have been badass. Damn. Oh shit. I kicked the fuck out of him and boy he died hitting that little barrel over that wheelbarrow. It's crazy. I want to see if I can sneak up on him. Oh, never mind. Bro, look how you turn around and look at
You
us.
are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am here to fight you.
Yeah, you better get up out of here, lady. It's about to get real ugly. Bald man was like, you know what to do. Oh, we're doing like a legitimate duel, okay. With honor.
I am Gammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred blood of the Nakatomi, children of the Kami, flows in our veins. And I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Alright, man, let's get it. Let's go. Shit. Oh, he's got some moves already, huh? With a purple glowing sword, some smoke coming off that mug. Yeah, well, I mean, shit, it ain't gonna help you much. Caught him slipping, boy. Good chance. It's over. It's over. Damn! Boy, I didn't expect him to do that.
One samurai against another.
God dang.
Honor to the death.
Yeah, that was pretty intense, though.
Application of Kami Izumi Sensei's teachings, Yasuke.
Thank you.
Of a daughter, Yasuke.
That's a good question.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching?
He ain't got no kids yet. I'm gonna say no rush. No rush. Trust me.
She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her temple should serve us well.
We won, man. We most definitely won. That was actually pretty easy, too. That wasn't too bad. What the fuck's she doing?
You point that thing.
What's wrong, Igahime?
She was like somebody today with a phone just like posing in front of the camera and shit. Whoa, what? Whoa, uh-oh. Y'all seeing this? Y'all know what that means, man. So this is a possible love interest for Naoe. Interesting. And well, listen, I mean, it's up to y'all, man. What y'all want to do, dog? Option 1, 3, or 2. It's up to you. What y'all want to do, man? Well, I can say 1, 2, 3. What will it be? Head ass shit. What y'all want to pick, man? Oh, for real, Bunny? You want to see where this goes? Y'all, both y'all said 3, 3. Y'all funny as hell. All right.
No, I like dangerous weapons.
Looking ass.
What about dangerous women?
Oh boy, here we go.
Even better.
Damn, they move fast, don't they? It's like they about to start making out right now.
Anyway, time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
You know, in the case of doing that,
You command, General Naoe. I'm off to my vantage point.
oh, now she gonna listen to her more? Okay.
Vanished. Like a true shinobi.
So then Naoe would be the masculine one in the relationship, I guess. But no, in this game, man, she goes both ways because that one dude, the one goofy guy, the kind of, you know, clownish goofy dude, she already got like a little sparked off love interest with him, you know what I mean? So she, Naoe be getting down, man. She kind of a freak, you know what I mean? Okay, we gotta destroy explosives. Bunny said now they just appreciate each other's beauty and charm. Right. Right. Oh shit, that's too funny though.
Best if I remain unseen.
Yeah, bitch. Fall off in the water. Oh damn. I was hoping he would, but look how he fell though. What a ragdoll physics in this game, it's not disappointing. It's different from women. Right. You even look at what Grim said. Right. I mean, I know y'all be like giving each other a compliment and you know what I mean, hugging each other and all type of shit. Not to say dudes don't give each other hugs, family members and friends and shit, but women are a little bit more touchy-feely, a little bit closer to each other than men are. But nah, now we're trying to get down. I think the other chick is too. Alright, man, fuck it, come on. Oh, they ringing the bell? Damn, bro, really? This is all bad. She ain't doing no type of damage to these dudes. Damn. Let's see, I can't even play as Yasuke now. Oh, damn, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Hold up. We got 3 Guardians, too. Oh, this is amazing. We might die, y'all. We might die. The good thing is, though, he's level 21, just like, actually, no, I think we're 22 now. But still, bro, look at all these fucking people around us. Fuck, alright, I gotta lock in. Who's got the damn gun, though? Hold on. Ooh, I can do something. Over their ass over here. Damn, what the fuck? See, these big ass just hanging back. Boy, they must have got tired. Trying to blow them up. Bro, what the fuck was that? Hold on. There we go, a little bit. I think when somebody died. These ranged people are a problem, man. Yep. We gotta get rid of all these dudes. No way he blocked that. Oh my god. Okay, he didn't block that shit though. God dang. Man, come on, dog. We gotta run. We gotta run. Fuck all this. There's hella damn people over here. What's she doing, man? Climb up. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. I'm trying to use the grappling hook to get up there, but just, yeah. We just gotta go. We almost got sniped. Holy shit, bro. Where's the rations at, though? That's what I need. Big slow-ass guardian coming over this way, man. He gonna take all day. Oh, shit. Get your ass back down there. Yeah, thought so. I think we might be safe here. As long as he don't climb in through this window. As long as nobody comes in through this window, man, we should be alright. We should be alright. He got knocked down pretty far. Shit, he's got to go. Okay, time to go. Time to dip, man. Time to dip. Oh, fuck. Damn it. This place is literally crawling with people. Why is she running slow like that? Bro, I'm hitting the sprint button, she's not even running. Oh my god. Okay, let's just do this and get up out of here. Bro, you can't be serious right now. If I can kill at least one of them, man, I might get a chance to get some rations or something. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, please, man. Get somebody. Get somebody, boy. We in the corner and shit, too. Oh, Lord. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy shit. Oh, my God. All right, y'all, hold on a sec, man. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. All right, cool. I'm back, man. I'm back. Blaine said maybe the other broad. Wait, what? Oh man, I totally forgot. My bad. That was a minute ago. My bad, y'all. I was locked in like a mug, boy. Trying to get through this shit. You said this reminds me of Hitman hiding in boxing shit. Yeah, Hitman was a good series. You know, I haven't played none of the games, recently. None of the newer ones. But back in the PS2 era, man, Hitman was different. That shit was a different kind of game than anything I ever played at the time, you know? It was a hard game too, man. I think I was in middle school. Those were good days, boy. I mean, good days are still here. Even better days are ahead always. That's how I look at it. But man, around that time, boy,
Vanished.
definitely had no worries.
True shinobi.
You know what I mean? I think that's part of the reason. You know what I mean? When you're young like that, boy, you ain't got no responsibilities. Nothing to worry about. Oh shit. Okay, we still got him. But yeah, no, that was an interesting time. That was back in like the Game Shark days too. Y'all remember that shit? Like you can get a Game Shark, put that in your console and like rig up the game. Yeah, not everybody used it, but Game Shark was pretty cool. Shit, I used Game Shark for Hitman. That shit was a difficult game. Let's see. Oh, my phone's tripping right now. Got to reset the chat and shit. Oh, the other broad, yeah, was flirting. Yeah. No, she definitely was. Now we trying to be cute though. Like, come on, now you got a whole little boyfriend going on. You know what I mean? Now he's like, shit, everybody can get it. Everybody can get it. So I enjoy watching Hitman gameplay. Well, what's your favorite Hitman game though? Because like I said, the last one I played might have been like Hitman 3, something like that. We're just gonna do these quick. Damn. Caught his ass by surprise. Stupid. Oh, you got a gun? Oh no, he ain't got a gun. Okay, cool. Oh, I totally missed. What the He can't be serious, but alright, come on, y'all. Come on over here. We're gonna set y'all up real quick. That's why they ring that damn fucking bell. Get your stupid ass back. You're in the wrong spot. No. You gotta go, man. You gotta go. Time to go. You already know, bitch. Come on with it. Line up right. No. Oh, fuck. There we go. Come on. I wish I would have got the big dudes, though. Damn. What the fuck? No, this is crazy. Oh, you never heard of Game Shark? Oh, man, that's some back in the day stuff. Yeah, Game Shark, I believe, I forgot how it worked, but it's something you had to like put on your system. You had to attach it, hook it up to the system first, you know what I mean, before you played the game. And then once you load up the hacks and stuff, you know what I mean, the little shit to rig it up, then you put the game in and load it up. You see what I mean? Okay, we got some rations here to get. I'm gonna hold off on that. Try to fight these dudes. Now that I know I got some food here to eat. You know what I mean? We get health. We got some health sitting right behind us, so I feel a little bit better about that, you know, as long as we don't die. But you gotta be careful. And I can't see a damn thing. I can't see a motherfucking thing up here, dog. I feel like we're about to get hit. Yep. Alright. Maybe it's time to get about this room. Whoa. Holy shit. Alright, I'll come back. Fuck all that. Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, dog, I told y'all, man, this game tripping. This game glitching out. Yeah, Grim knows what's up. He said, I fucking love Game Shark. Dude, Game Shark was cool. It really was. I didn't use it for every game, but it definitely made me curious of like what I could do in each game after I found out, like, yo, I could do this and that. That's crazy. I give my character infinite health. It's like basically having cheat codes without them being official. See what I mean? Like I said, like instead of the game developers making like a possible cheat code you could input into the game, because back in those days, man, you know, cheat codes came in one of two forms. There might be more, but there's two forms for sure. You either go to like a part of the menu and type in like a passcode or like a word or some type of shit, like a number sequence or, you know, letter number sequence or just some type of, you know, word in general. type that in, or you could do button inputs like in the game in real time. Like I could be standing right here and press like up, down, left, right, triangle, circle, square. You know what I mean? And it'll like do some shit. R2, L2. That was like in GTA too. GTA games had all that. Oh, what's up, big guy? Took you a while to get up here, didn't it? Bitch. Like I said, I don't know. I think it was the most recent one back in 2021. I don't remember which one that is. See, I lost touch with Hitman. That was back in the day for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I know I played 2. I think I played a PS3 Hitman game. I don't remember though. Long time ago. Long time ago. Because the first Hitman game I played, I must have been like maybe 13, 14 years old, right around there. Something like that, 13 or 14. Long ass time ago, boy, 13. Yeah, the age of that, boy, that's, I guess like 20 years ago.
What?
Bro, he's not taking no damage. Well, I'm striking the hell out of him. Come on, he's actually almost dead. Okay, cool. Oh my god, they eat up all my dodges. There we go, finally, shit. Yeah, it don't feel good, does it? Yeah, how about that? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, nah, dog. Hurry up and go. Is it the Guardian with the gun? Is he the one shooting at me like that? Yup, sure is. Big back ass dude, man. Alright, watch this. Oh, fuck, he got down here quick. Oh, he ain't the big dude. I thought he was the big fat dude. Damn, look at you with the combos. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Yeah, they gonna die eventually. And I keep them from shooting at me. Bring your old big stupid ass on, boy. Come on. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. I apologize. Psych, bitch. Get up out of here. So yeah, he got the sword and the gun. People shooting arrows and shit. Don't get too close. Alright. Your turn. Whoa. Slow it down, buddy. There you go. Yes, sir. It'd be nice if somebody dropped some health or something. Yo, look at that. I just glitched over. Oh my goodness. What is happening in this game right now, y'all? Why is the game glitching like this? I didn't know it was that bad. Like, listen, we've seen some bugs in the game and shit. We've seen, like, little glitches here and there. But, man, I did not know this game was that buggy. Like, all type of weird shit's happening now. The further we get in the story, you know, it's getting a little weird, man. I don't know. The game is getting unpredictable. I don't like that. Like, it makes for some funny content, but shit, it's a pain in the ass to play like that, man. Because you don't know what's going to happen. Oh, bitch. That's a level 1 lady trying to strike me? Yeah, you thought wrong, bitch. I wish I had more like of a, actually, hold on. We had to have some points now. Whoa, what? Yo, she's like, did she go invisible or something? What is that? After any attack, momentarily pause and then... Oh, I swear it looked like she was like phasing in and out. That was crazy. See, I would get this if I could. That's a good one. That's like some God of War stuff right there. That's a real good one. But it's 7 points, which is insane. Let me see. If I reset the masteries. Okay, and the current one? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So we got 17 by this. We're gonna put this back. Okay. Put this. Oh man. Nope, don't care about that. Alright. That's cool. Alright. Let's go, y'all. That's all it did? Okay, time to go. 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 Where them rations at, man? I know we got some around here. Shit, there might be some up in here. Let's hope. Nope. Damn it. Fuck, just keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. There's gonna be some health somewhere. Grim said on PS2, you put the disc in, pick the game you want cheese for. Once those are picked, hit X, eject disc, insert game, hit X, boom. Yeah, okay, yep, that's exactly how it went. Yep, that was it. So it was a disc. I thought it was like an attachment or like something you put in the memory card slot or something. But yeah, okay, I remember that now. Yep, you load it up. It puts it like on the, it's like a boot file or something. And then I forgot, I used to know how computers worked back in the day, man. I used to do all type of shit with computers. Just out of, curiosity. That's why some of y'all might not know this, but I've talked about it on this channel plenty of times before, but I don't talk about it all the time, not often at all. But when I graduated high school, man, there was a bunch of different things I wanted to do. But like I was in this program in my high school called like the National Society of Black Engineers, you know what I mean? And we had like a little I actually totally forgot what the fuck they called it, like in the school. But I was a part of like this thing that our school was affiliated with on like a national level. And I wanted to be a computer software engineer, you know what I mean? At first I wanted to be a doctor when I started high school, and then I thought about the fact of like, yo, I might see people like fucked up and sick, and some people might die that I'm, looking after or like trying to help just because, maybe what I'm doing is not enough, right? And I thought about it even at the age of 14 and 15. I was like, no, I don't want that on my conscience. I don't want to deal with the weight of that, because it might stress me out. So I was like, you know what, instead of being a doctor, because, they make a lot of money, but that's a stressful ass job. I was like, let's be an engineer, because I like computers, I like technology. Let's do that. And so I pursued that for a long time, up until like maybe when I was in college. Yeah, most definitely. I went to college for about 2 years getting my associates. And I felt so fucking like bored. It was the most fucking boring shit, programming and all this IT bullshit. I was like, bro, I hate this. And I just decided then and there at the age of like what? I think I was like 21, 22. You know what I mean? Because I had went to college initially when I graduated high school, and then stopped going for a while, for a couple of years, just worked. And I was like, let me go back and see if I really want to do this. And yeah, I went back, man. I said, nope, I made the right call. I made the right call because it's a really lucrative job. Engineers, especially software engineers and cybersecurity people and all type of shit, they make a lot of money. But I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. It was not what I thought it was going to be. I'll just put it that way. You know what I mean? But no, I used to know all type of shit with computers. I made a little like super ass little basic game on Flash back when I was in middle school. So I've always been into technology. I just not really for a career in that sense. You know what I mean? Grim said early versions of Game Shark required memory card it came with. Later version like 4. Okay, just need the disc. That must have been what it was for me then. The memory card thing. That must have been it. Because I can't quite remember if it was a disc or that, but I feel like it was something we had to like put in there that wasn't a disc. I don't remember. But I do remember you had to like put it in, load it onto the system itself, onto the console, then put the game in, and then, when the game comes up, then you know what I mean? That shit was cool though, it actually was. But see, it was locked in there, like it was locked in until you turn it off, right? I don't think you could turn it off during the gameplay. But that's way back in the day, man. Way back in the day when you could do all type of shit with your console. Like people can still do stuff with the PS5 and everything, but it's not as, I would just use the phrase, it's not as open source as it used to be. You know what I mean? Now that these things are all hooked up to the internet and they got all these fucking constant checks, like literally these systems, man, when they're connected online, like they're constantly being checked to see if you got your license on there and, you know, how, if you're logged in and who's logged in on your account and all type of shit. Like they're just constantly, you know, sending information and data back and forth between your console. Even if you're playing a single player game that's offline, you know, or you could be like not even, not I can't use the word sign into your account, but like you're just basically constantly receiving and sending data between these consoles now and their servers and all that. You said before Game Shark was action replay. I've heard of that. I've actually heard of that, but I don't know nothing about it. Is it similar though? Is it like the same? Bro, this is. I've been doing a little something. I need some fucking help though. Shit. Come on, as long as nobody got no gun over here, we should be alright. Come on, come on, come on. Hit one more dude. Okay, hopefully you got some health. Okay. Okay, he dropped something. No health. Fuck it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, the last one's all the way down there. Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, my God. If we die again, I'm going to be so mad. Bro, they pecking off my health, man. Just roll now. Wait, roll. Shit. Roll. Whatever you do, man, don't get hit. Don't get hit. Oh, my God. Come on. Why did she just go through the little hole, man? See, everywhere we go is people. Everywhere. Yo, there goes some health right there. Holy shit. Get it, get it, get it. Thank God. All right, come on, bitch. What's up? Yeah, buddy. It's on and popping now, boy. As long as we got health, we be all right. You know what I'm saying? I'm up for the fight. Shit. Oh, yeah, I see you. I see both of you. Y'all think you funny, huh? Bitch ass dude. Come on. Man, that fucked them up. I like that. Not bad. See, now we're getting somewhere, man. It's not as dire as it once was. Okay, okay. Anybody shooting at me, man, we gotta take care of y'all. He hella slow. Look at him. Is he alright? The fuck? Did he just punch himself into the wall and just died? Stupid. I can't believe they ain't got no items to pick up, dog. This is crazy. Okay, he got something. Hold up, hold up. What the fuck? Okay, my bad, dog. My bad. Let's just do what we can to do. Man, for real. Nice, lights out. Literally. Oh my god, come on. Man, they didn't die from that. Little weak ass archers. Kind of like that move, man. It was pretty good. Everybody dead? Okay. I think we're safe here for now. Let's see. Pedro. What's up, Pedro? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me read the chat, though, because we're getting kind of messed up here. Let's see. Okay, Grim said Game Shark started in the PS1 era because Action Replay didn't go farther than PS1 and N64. Interesting. Why do you think they stopped, though? Like, did they ever say? Pedro said, guess who went alive? He said, I came back drunk as fuck, not gonna lie. Yeah. Thanks for the fun in the middle of the night, Orin. Hey, no problem, Pedro. That was fun, man. I definitely enjoyed myself playing music for y'all. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking about hopping back on that tonight after the stream, you know, and might hop back on a game. We'll see, though. We'll see. Because the night of streaming ain't over yet. You know what I mean? It's my time of night. Let's see. Grim said, like, you had to have a specific PS1 model to even use Action Replay. Oh, interesting. Like, what the region code on it or something? Like the PAL version, NTSC or something like that? I think that's what it's called, right? You said Game Shark just made everything more accessible and easy. Yeah, Game Shark, man, it was super convenient. You know, it confused me at first how the fact you had to do it before you put the game in and shit. I was a little bit thrown off by that, but no, once you get the hang of it, man, it becomes second nature. Oh, I could have got him. I'm fucking tripping. Damn, hold up. Jump off. Big slow ass, look at him. Who you swinging at, dude? Nobody. Big sloppy ass, boy. Come on. Walk over here. Come on, man. He looks like he sees something. He's like, I think she's over here looking at us. Come on, then. Come on, man. We ain't got all day, for real. Like, seriously. Take him to assess the situation. Damn, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, it's all bad. Motherfucker, bro. It looks like we gotta find our way back around. I guess in a way this works to our advantage because, you know, we did come to do a mission, right? We didn't come to kill everybody that's around us. We just came to blow some shit up, like right over there. I just need some health, man. Pedro said Ubisoft finally came with a good and different game. Okay, so since you said that, what's your score on this game, Pedro? I definitely have some problems with this game. I got a lot of complaints about this game. You know what I mean? Straight up. It's not a terrible game, not as bad as what people were saying it is. You know, there was definitely a lot of people online talking shit about this game. But my theory on that is just a lot of people that was talking shit was just kind of doing it because it's trendy. You know, they're just jumping in on it. And I really firmly believe that a lot of the people that were talking shit about it and just saying how, you know, pointless this game is, how unplayable it is, unbearable, all type of shit they were saying. Oh, nice, perfect. I think a lot of those people probably didn't even play this game. You know what I mean? I bet y'all a good majority of people didn't even fucking play this. Because look, I went into this game with a lot of, you know, negative opinions. You know what I mean? And became pleasantly surprised. You know, this game is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. This game is not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it does have issues, for sure. Not all about this, not everything about this game is good. You know? But no, it's better than what I thought. So in a way, I guess it's a positive, you know? Go into it with low expectations, y'all. Any game that you're excited about, just don't expect nothing great from it. And that way, you know, when you see some cool shit, you're like, oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's what's up. You know what I mean? That's a way to do it. I know for sure this ain't that big dude from back there, because ain't no way he walked over here that damn fast. Come on, then. You want to see what happened to everybody else? He came to die, huh? Sure did. I don't know, I just can't help myself but to fight. Like, every time I see people, I'm like, okay, let's fight. I'm addicted to it in this game. Plus, there's stuff you could get. I mean, it's not guaranteed. You get a little bit of XP, maybe an item or two, if you're lucky. But it's just fun to do, man. It's just fun to do. Okay. Hold up. Where is that at? Is that below the map of the game or something? How the fuck you get there? That must be like underwater or something like that. If I had to guess. Has to be. Okay, let me just grab a few things. We ain't gonna focus as much on fighting. Which I'm actually impressed myself, man. We took out most of the people around here. And it was definitely not easy. Very frustrating moments, but not too bad, man. Not too bad. Pedro said like 8. It's mid. It's a mid, but it's fun. You said it's mid, but you gave it an 8, Pedro. But you've been playing this though, for real? You've been jamming out on this game? I will say this, in a weird way, this game is addicting for me. You know what I mean? Like, it is fun. It is fun. For sure it is. I won't discount that. It's a fun game for sure. But I'm bothered by the fact that the story is not as good as it should be. You know, I can get over the character models as far as the cutscenes go. Not the character models, but like their animations. You know, that's not as bad. But like the story, bro, sometimes it just feels weird. Like some of the shit they be talking about and the things they choose to have in this game, like moments that could have been way better, they just missed the mark. But no, it is definitely a fun game. You said it just hits different from back then, but they put more effort into this. Yeah, I mean, this game is definitely elaborate. You know, I can say they put in a lot of work with this game. Just in some ways in the wrong direction. But the gameplay is pretty solid. I think as far as that goes, though, the only issue I have with it is performance. Because, you know, I'm sure if you've been playing this game like I have, then you've noticed bugs, glitches, and shit like that. And they don't break the game. You know, there's games that had that way worse, like fucking Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, boy, that shit was disgusting how bad the glitches were. That game was actually unplayable. Like, there was a lot of shit wrong with it. But this game, man, you can get through it, but sometimes just random weird shit will happen. Like, good example, not too long ago, maybe an hour ago or something like that, we were out in the field. I was talking to some lady who was like saying she divorced her husband and she don't think she's supposed to be a wife. Like, okay, whatever, that's cool. But we gave her some money to buy some new clothes because that was one of the choices. And she took the money, and then we got desynchronized because it said we killed too many civilians. I looked around, I said, ain't nobody around me. We didn't even draw a weapon, nothing like that. But yet the game said I'm desynchronized. So that was some weird shit. And that's not the first time that's happened. That's happened, I'd say, at least half a dozen times. But out of 40 plus hours of gameplay, I mean, it could be worse, right? But I don't want to fucking make excuses for Ubisoft, because to me, delaying the game, I think that says, like, yo, we're going to fix some shit. Not like, oh, we're going to delay the game just to let the controversy die down, which I think was the actual reason. I think that was the actual reason for the delay. 'Cause this game, yeah, it needs a patch. This game needs to be patched. But luckily, it's just minor issues, you know. Just a few minor things, just some minor annoyances. All right, buddy. All right, enough. Oh, he quick, isn't he? Get your ass up out of here, motherfucker. Yeah, I got you. Oh, you agree? Yeah, the story. Like, the story is not a total loss, but there's just weird moments. Like, it's confusing. There's shit they be talking about. I'm just like, how'd they come to that conclusion? And I get they're trying to like make connections and make it make sense, but you know, the pacing is just off in a lot of ways. Because they'll go from one thing to the next, and they don't do the best job of explaining what's going on. You see what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man, the game ain't all that bad, y'all. Trust me. You know, I would still say if you want to, wait till there's a discount, wait till it goes on sale or something like that. But no, it's not a bad game. There's games that I played that were far worse, and there was nothing wrong with it other than like just the fact that it was just a stupid game. And those were $70 games just like this. So, you know, I'm not trying to make a justification for the price, but yeah, I've bought games that were $70 and I played it and beat it, and I was like, that was it? That was the whole fucking game, you know? Just left disappointed. Just felt like I got scammed and shit. And that's the worst feeling. When you're a gamer and you spend your hard-earned money on a game, right? However you get the game, even if it was given to you. Like, let's say you got a hookup with a sponsorship or something like that, and you get game keys. At the very least, you wasted your time. You spent time, even if you didn't spend money. Am I correct? So, you know, whether it's time you spent and invested or money you spent and invested or a combination of the two, then when you play a game that just didn't really satisfy you, or at the very least you didn't have fun with it, it just feels like a scam. It really does. It defeats the whole purpose of even playing the game. Because we don't play games to be stressed out. At least I don't know about y'all, but I imagine most people don't play games to get stressed the fuck out or get frustrated or feel like, yo, man, what is this bullshit? Like, just be irritated with the lack of content or the lack of story or the lack of care and effort into making the fucking game. You know what I mean? I don't think people buy games for that purpose. Holy shit. Oh, that worked out. Hey, look at that. Well, I'll be damned. Shit, okay. But anyway, like I was saying, I don't think people buy games for that reason, so, you know, you don't want to be feeling like you get scammed. And this game is not like that. This game don't feel like a scam, but it all depends on what you're going into it expecting. If you expect the game to wow you at every turn and to be the best, you know, story you've ever seen in the game, then you ain't gonna get that. There's way better games with way better stories out there. Just straight up. Especially, too, considering the fact that they took away the whole, you know, modern day shit, like me and Grim was talking about earlier. How you ain't got no type of real world character that's outside of the Animus from modern day world, modern day time period. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of bogus. Like, they could have brought that shit back. And then all these fucking journalists, a lot of these journalistic outlets, the mainstream ones, IGN and the likes of them, are saying shit like, yo, this is a return to form. Every article you would see by these big outlets were saying, return to form. No, it's not. It's actually not at all. That's a blatant lie. You know what I mean? Because if return to form of what? Of the first, you know, the first one, the second one, the first couple? Because that's definitely not true. So they lied about that. But it's a decent game. It's a decent game. You know what I mean? If anybody ever asks me, like, what you think about Assassin's Creed Shadows? I'd be like, it's good. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's good. Put it like that. It's alright, you know? You said, did you play Cyberpunk after the updates? Yeah, I did. I surely did. Yep. But see, the thing that's weird about Cyberpunk, you know, I never played the DLC. Was it Phantom Liberty or something? But the game came out in 2020, December 2020. I remember it like it was yesterday because it was just so fucking crazy. That whole launch was crazy because I bought the game day one thinking, oh, this is gonna be awesome. I've waited all these years for this game. So I remember seeing the reveal. At least the first time I saw the reveal was in 2013 when they showed it at one of them game shows. I think it might have been a showcase for the PS4 or something. I forgot where they showed it, but I saw the trailer with the chick with the blades coming out of her arm and the little RoboCop dude standing over her holding the gun on her. I was like, yo, this is going to be amazing. What kind of game is this going to be? Like, I don't know if it's going to be first person, third person. I was actually hoping it would be third person because I'm into games like that. But no, it came out to be a first person game, first person action shooter game. And I was cool with it, RPG type, I was like, okay, this is going to be interesting. And like, I played 30 minutes of it. I was like, oh, this game's fucked up. Like, this is what we wait all this time for? The graphics were bad, which that just blew my mind. Like, how could the game look bad? But it was obviously, some performance issues. Because, like, people who had it on PC, man, it played really, really well and looked really good. But, no, man, the game was a big flop upon release. And then, ironically, I guess, years later, I went back to play it. I'm like, okay, this is like 2023. Like January of 2023, I'm pretty sure. I'm like, okay, it's been about 2.5 years or something like that. It's been 2+ years since the game came out. This game should be good by now, right? Listen, y'all, tell me why I was in Cyberpunk and I don't know what I did or what happened, but all of a sudden, anybody I tried to go up to and talk to, any mission I tried to initiate, anything I tried to do at all, I couldn't even save the game. Nothing worked. The game was just stuck perpetually. And so I had to make a choice. I could either, shut down the game and lose all my progress. You see what I mean? Like lose all, and I did like hours of stuff and didn't even save. I could either quit the game and lose all my progress and then probably never go back to it because I'm one of those people, man. It's difficult for me to wrap my head around doing shit over and over and over again unless I just choose to. But when I'm forced to, especially if like it's something like that, like you just lose a checkpoint, a dramatic amount of progress, that shit is discouraging. And it just makes you not want to fuck with it no more because like, bro, I just did all this. I found all these items. I went around searching stuff, especially if you play games like me, where I go around and try to gather items and collect stuff. Dude, imagine you've collected like hours worth of shit, just random, items in the game, random stuff, getting money, maybe weapons, and then all of a sudden, boom, the game is stuck. You can't save, can't do nothing. You already know if you turn the game off, boy, all that work and effort is gone, just completely wiped out. So I had to make a choice. I said, okay, I can either figure this out or just give up on this game. And I sat there for a little while, just kind of like racking my brain, like I got to do something here. So I don't know how I got this idea to do this, but I just started doing anything I could do. And one of the first things I did was, because you can pull up a phone in that game, right? I pulled up my phone, started calling everybody in my contact list. Everybody. What's his name? Damn, what was that dude's name? The one that, the dude you meet in the beginning of the game. What was his name, y'all? I can't believe I forgot his name. The Hispanic cybernetic dude at the very beginning. It wasn't Jesse. It was something. Y'all remember his name though? Pedro said that's why I use pirate games. What games you be pirating? That's hella funny. Actually, never mind. Don't say. I don't want you to get in trouble. But I feel you. Grim said I would never pay full price for a game. I don't blame you there. Shit. I don't blame you there either. You know what I mean? It's rare that I will. The game really has to be interesting to me. You see what I mean? Like most of the games I play nowadays, unless I know it's going to be good upon release, like I've done thorough research or I just know because of past works. Like, listen, I feel like there's a high chance, high probability, and high likelihood that Ghost of Yotei is going to be a good game. I feel that, I could be wrong. The game could come out and it'd be not as good as the first one. But I feel like based off Ghost of Tsushima, this second game, even though it's not a sequel, it's gonna be good. I have that feeling. I have faith in Sucker Punch, but companies have fooled us before and had a game, and then the next one is like, oh, what is this? You know, just totally just disappointing. But another good example, I firmly believe GTA 6 will be a game that's worth getting day one. But it's rare because we're in a time now, man, where a lot of games come out unfinished. They have a lot of stupid shit in it, lack of material. Some games are super short. You might spend $70 on a game. Callisto Protocol is one of them games in recent time that I played that really pissed me off. Because I bought that game as soon as it came out. I was excited for it because it was like some of the same people that came from making Dead Space made Callisto Protocol. And I said, okay, this could be a good-ass game. It looks amazing. It looks like damn near like a movie. So I was like, all right, imagine playing Dead Space with like super high-end graphics. Maybe a different kind of gameplay, more, what's the word? More ingenuitive type of gameplay. And it was a cool game. It was fun. But the game is like fucking less than 10 hours long. You could possibly beat that game in like 6-7 hours, for real. And I paid $70 for the game. I'm like, bro, I beat the game in like 3 days. I was streaming it too back when it first came out. Actually, I don't know. It might not have been 3 days, but I beat it super quick. For the amount of time that I streamed the game and put into it, the game was over before I knew it. And I was like, the ending was so stupid. I'm not going to ruin it for nobody if you're interested in playing it, even though the game came out like, 3 years ago? But, dude, that game pissed me off, man. That was one of them games where I would have rather waited to buy it, until it goes on sale, instead of buying it brand new. Let's see. Grim said Mirage was more return to form than this. Right, no, I agree. And I didn't play Mirage, but I've seen stuff from it, and it was basically, almost like the first game. But it was short from what I heard. A lot of people were saying it was supposed to be DLC for Valhalla. Am I correct on that? But, yeah, I mean, I think they tried it with that, and they saw that it probably didn't get the same love and attention, so they was like, okay, yeah, we're just going to push forward with Shadows, what we had planned. So, we're living a different time here. Yeah, Pedro said that's fucked up. It is, man. But no, to finish what I was saying, though, just to wrap it up quickly, in Cyberpunk, once I started calling everybody in my contact list, it took me like a few minutes to do it, like 5 to 10 minutes, something like that. But I just kept calling people. And then, like, nothing was working. Shit was just being weird. And I sat there almost in defeat. I just was like, I just staring at my TV screen. And I pulled up my phone and I was like, let me just look some stuff up and see if people ran into this glitch before and how they fixed it. So check this out. Tell me why I pull up my actual phone and I'm like looking at forums and trying to read, people talking about that type of shit. Next, I get a call in the game and I'm like, what? Oh shit, I get it. And I pick it up. And as soon as I pick up the phone, then I keep getting calls back to back to back. And like all these people are talking to me, and like one person will be talking, and someone else's face is up in like the little box where it shows their head talking and shit. And the game was like glitching out bad. Like it was dialogue speech over dialogue speech, overlapping, different conversations overlapping, people's faces popping up and glitching out and phasing in and out. The game was doing weird shit. And then all of a sudden, I just kept, you got to choose responses. You know what I mean? You could choose what to say in return to what they're saying. And once I got through with all the choices, all the talking and all the conversations, all the phone calls stopped. And all of a sudden I paused the game. I could save again. I said, what the fuck was that about? So I'm not going to say that's a guaranteed fix, but that's how I fixed it for me. It was weird though. I'm just happy I was able to save the game. After I saved, I don't remember if I kept playing or not. I think I might have just been like, I'm over this game. Let's fuck this. And still to this day, I have not beaten Cyberpunk. I have not beaten that game. I'm right at the end, though, like with the little young dude, Yakuza-looking dude, whatever. Yeah. So I'm almost there. I almost beat Cyberpunk. But I don't even think about going back to it. Maybe one day, though. But Pedro saying RPG, yeah, that's fucked up. Yep. Yeah, if you're going around picking all that stuff up, man, you're doing all that work, and you lose that progress, Because if it's a linear story game, it'll be annoying, but it's more bearable. But if you're playing an RPG where like all that stuff you get really matters, your inventory matters, you know, the weapons you get, the level, you know, you acquire, getting the experience points and all that, yeah, that could be heartbreaking to lose all that progress. Yep. So y'all get what I'm saying, man. Y'all get what I'm saying. But do me a favor if you haven't already, okay, like the video, subscribe to the channel as well, all right? That's a big part of why we're here, you know what I'm saying? We're definitely here to have fun and kick it and hang out together, but subscribing is very, very important to what we're doing, you know, liking the video, all that too. It helps get the video and the channel out in the algorithm, so I greatly appreciate you, man. All y'all in the chat, even the ones in the back, not typing, not a damn thing. I appreciate y'all too. Anyway, let's go, man. Let's wrap this up.
Over here.
Say what? Where'd that come from? Fuck. Bro, what? Hold up, dog. Where the fuck? Oh, there she go. Look at that. Oh, man.
That's done. What are you staring at?
I miss living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks.
Oh, they about to start
rowing
flirting again.
myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rode around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you
Damn,
go.
how's she gonna talk shit?
Only teasing, Igahime. I'll cover you from the walls.
Okay, man, okay. So what we gotta do here? Damn, she said too. Boy. I mean, I guess, am I ringing the bell? I mean, it's showing up like I'm supposed to. Although I don't think that's what we're supposed to do, right? No, we're going over here. Oh, okay, yep. All right, man. Let me see, though. Did I get everything there's to get? Give me a second, y'all. I'm finna grab these things, man. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we can get him, right? Why is the game doing this? You know, fuck it. Let's just grab this. I can't do no double aerial assassination. Come on, dog. All right, whatever. Oh, see, we almost had him. I was like, dude, this dude's hella stupid. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Nice. Oh, that mug's below me. Damn, what the hell? Let me hop down and get this. Whoa. Okay, that might be good. That might be good. Let's see. Yes, sir. 50% damage on next after kill. Armor piercing with consecutive. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with that. Although, no, I don't really use a katana with Nawe, so. Yep. Oh, we can just go, man. I hate missing out on stuff, but yeah, that one little item over there, man, I ain't tripping off it for real. Let's get this show back on the road, man. You don't see nothing, boy. You don't see nothing. Just mind your business. Don't even try to hop in this water. Don't drown this bitch ass. Actually, what's funny is I think at the very beginning of the stream, man, there was somebody in the water that we had to follow, or I tried to follow them, and then the game just tweaked out. Was that this stream? Or that might have been last night. I'm getting my days mixed up. Anyway.
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for Akechi Kagemitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate open for us.
That should be everything.
Soldiers, stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone
Oh, you hear his accent?
silence that damn dog!
I'm sorry, it's just hella funny. So dramatic. Okay, yeah. We going to Yasuke, man. Most definitely, cause Naoe, man, she had a tough time last time. She definitely had a lot. That was rough. So anyway,
I will get going.
See you on the other side.
Yep, no doubt. Pedro said, "Vapo." What does that mean, actually? I wish I spoke Spanish, man. Or is it Portuguese? Or no, my bad. You Brazilian, right? So it's gotta be Spanish. Then again, I don't know. I barely know how to speak English. Yeah, there's hella people here too. Boy, imagine we played this Naoe. We would have been tore up. I wonder would the game balance out though? Like, okay, you're playing as Naoe, so we're gonna take some enemies away. Y'all think they would do that? Or would it be the same type of setup? Like, we would just be screwed, huh? If Naoe boy had 20 people coming after us. Yeah, it wouldn't work out. But look at what Yasuke though, boy. This ain't nothing. This is like a direct contrast, like night and day between the, what we just had to do with Naoe and this. This is hella fucking easy. Oh, for real? Oh, it's like that? Bitch ass dude? Damn, he died? Okay. Pick this up, man. Come on. Oh, shit. We about to tear it up in here. No, he just died by hitting the wall. That's crazy. Oh man, come on. Come on. Bro, I couldn't even move for real. Damn, bitch. God damn. A little scared, man. You alright? He ain't now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, all these damn decorate. Oh no, that's a weapon. Okay, it ain't one we use, but that's alright. Yeah, hush your mouth. Bitch. Man, I never get tired of seeing that. So where does it do that though, man? Oh, okay, okay. I see now. Hold up. Oh, it's hella dark. Alright, it brightened up a little bit. Still can't see nothing for real though. That's what's up. That's a good one. I guess ammo and parry. I mean, we don't use the bow or nothing, so whatever. Oh, can I get over here? Hold on, hold on. Damn, man, you messed me up. All right, I got you. Damn, he got folded up for real. Oh shit. Oh, where these dudes coming from, man? Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's up in there? Oh, wow. Oh, he can break through. How do I get in this room then? Ain't this a bitch? You telling me he can't bust through that door? That's hella stupid. Alright, whatever. They just made me look dumb. Look at Yasuke, boy. I know he can climb like that. Man, where's the way in this place? You might as well. Can you climb up there, Yasuke, man? For real? You got this, dog. There you go. This is the first viewpoint I've ever gotten as Yasuke. Like, I've jumped down off a point, but never have gotten one. Oh, shit. I'm back up there. Can he balance this big ass on that thing? I don't think so. Come on, man. Can you do it? There we go. Amazing. Straight amazing. Well, all right. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's see here. Right below. Yep, we got to find a way in, y'all. Incredible. No windows, huh? All right. Here we go. How can I get that, though? Damn. I don't think he can shimmy around. Yeah, I don't think he worked like that. Let me try something, though. Here we are. Yes, sir. Get up in there, boy. It's on and popping. Anybody up in here? Come on, dog. Oh, did it work? Oh, we got some food for the dog. Okay, okay. Dog barking on, man. Where's everybody at? Here we go, here we go. Oh, you will? I think it'll be quite the opposite, man. I know who you are. The bitch.
My uncle will hear of this.
There we go, there we go. Yes, sir.
That is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
The box! Tell me where to find the box!
Box? What box? You speak madness!
Then why serve the Shimbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power!
They?
Don't you just hate when that happens?
Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
They just die before they give you the answer, huh? Ain't that nothing?
The plan was to meet Shote at the old watchtower. He had something to ask.
Well, shit, all right, man. We did it. We got that dude up out of here. Just to be sure, though. Just to be sure, man. Just to be sure. Yup, we got him. We got that asshole. Well, I mean, that's it, y'all. That's it. We're going to reserve it to one target per stream, pretty much. I think that's a good way to do it, you know what I'm saying? And since we did that, it is time to go. Time to end the show, y'all. You know? But do me one last favor before we do so and like the video on the way out for me. Of course, subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already, okay? More than likely, I'll come back tonight with a music stream, but if I don't, I'll hop on a different game for y'all. You know what I mean? The night ain't over yet, but this stream is over. The stream here is over. But, I'll see y'all later on, you know what I mean? And whether y'all go to bed or not, or whether I see y'all back here or not, I hope all y'all have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night, all right? Even the ones in the back of chat not typing nothing. Same goes out to y'all, too, all right? But, yeah, with all that being said, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, appreciate all y'all once again. And until next time, y'all. Peace out.